Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with a playthrough of Elden Ring. You find us right now inside, I believe it was the Perfumer's Grotto, if I recall correctly, which is not far from the capital, whose name is escaping me right now. What's the capital called? I'm pretty sure it began with L. Yep, I have forgotten. Oh, Lindell. Lindell. It was Lindell. So yeah, we're not far out from Lindell. This area I was expecting this, when I first entered it, to be a full-sized, like, underground dungeon, cave system, but it wasn't. As we saw at the very end of last stream, this was actually a very small area. But anywho, we cleared it. And so now we need to think about what we're going to be doing next. And I suggest we head to the plateau above Deep Einsel Well to finish off Ranni's quest. I understand there's a bunch of useful stuff we can do up there. And then after that, we should head over to the plateau of the Giants. Is that what it's called? The mountaintop of the Giants, that's what it's called. Because we have at least 3 quests that are connected with this area. There's obviously the Volcano Manor quest. There's also finding another half of the medallion as part of... I've forgotten her name. An Albinoric suggested we find the other half of a medallion up there. Latana. That was her. And what was the other reason? There was at least one other thing that was bringing us up there. Oh, Millicent's quest. That was it. She was heading up that way as well. So we have 3 reasons to go there, and that's how I suggest we proceed. Let's get into it. Hey Jenny. Lovely to see you. How are you today? Wait. Oh, I need to... Okay, I need to leave this area before I can warp. Or I can teleport about. That's fair enough. But how do I actually get out? This way? This way. I think. Maybe. Not this way. Oh dear. This could be going better. We jumped down here, didn't we? I'm pretty sure that's how we got here. So where's the way out? Oh wait, hang on. I take it back. This is a full cave. I didn't find this path before. Okay, never mind. Okay, we'll start with this then, and then we'll do the things I suggested. How are you, Jenny? I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. Uh-oh. I feel a bit foolish now for thinking this was such a tiny place. There we go. That should be you dealt with. Oh dear. I may die here because I have mucked up. No, I got away with it. Oh my goodness. So I'm playing very badly. There we go. We have stabilized. Wait, what was that? Behold message. Indeed there is. Rightio, let's keep going. That nearly... Ooh, hello. That was reasonably well hidden. Right, some of these could be trapped, so we have to bear that in mind. Nope, we're good. And you? Nope, we're good on both counts. Perfume bottle. Living jar shard. I wonder why the perfumers are associated with the living jars. Because I don't think this is the first time we've seen that association. That's a blood stain. More bloodstains, wonderful. There's a fire here. Wait, what's that? Oh my. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. Isn't that one of the creatures that we fought in Siofra River? I think so. Well, it knows I'm here now. Oh well. Yep, it definitely is. Ouch. That hurt. Oh, we're hitting like a freight train now. Compared to when we first fought one of these. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a better strategy than just patience here. Oh my goodness. It's so annoying. There we go. I can do it, but the timing is very tight. I have to go round the corner before they've finished the last attack. I just hope I don't get hit. To be fair, that is definitely an attack which where it's dangerous because of the number of projectiles that hit you, not because any individual one's particularly damaging. Having the odd projectile happen to hit me there isn't particularly worrisome. Quite a lot going on over there. Yeah, this actually looks like a really quite substantial area that I nearly missed. Fair enough. I'm wondering about that area over there. Interesting. So I think... Can I use torrent in here? No. It looks like I should be able to, like, jump over there. But... I don't think I could make that jump. Maybe I could. Oh, a boss, by the looks of it. I wasn't hang on. I wasn't expecting a boss so soon. Does that mean I'm near one of those statues? I don't know. What's this got to say? Blood loss required ahead. Oh, so I should be using a bleed weapon? I don't think I have a decent bleed weapon. Not one that's leveled. Well, we definitely want to check that out. Did you die trying to make it over there? Okay. But you did botch the jump. And you just went the wrong way. Okay. Well, since there's no one that's died here trying to make the jump that didn't botch the jump, that is actually a good sign. Ah, you can make it. There's nothing here though. Oh, I feel like I've been teased. It seemed like the way they'd set it up, it seemed like this would be an important secret area, but it's not. Oh well. Right, so yeah, I don't have bleed. I also can't help but notice that there's a lot of very dangerous vegetation around here, but I don't think bleed would be effective against plants. I could be wrong. So that inclines me to think that I'm fighting a person, probably a perfumer. Omen Killer. Miranda Blighted Bloom. Why are you so weak? Stay alive. Omen Killer and Miranda Blighted Bloom. They seem too easy. Honestly. I know I nearly died there because I was a bit aggressive. I berserked a bit, but the thing is, it's not like this is an area that you'd expect us to reach particularly early in the game. Great Omen Killer Cleaver. How peculiar. Well, I'll add them to the list of bosses when I can find it. It's back here somewhere. That's on my King's Quest 8 notes. Oh, blimey. We've nearly finished another page of Elden Ring bosses. So that's 67. Omen Killer plus Blighted Miranda. Noted. Now that looks like one of those teleporters that will take us out of here, but I don't think we want that. There's more to explore, isn't there? Didn't expect weak foe. Could this be a bloodstain? So to speak, seek skill. North ahead. This way? Oh, didn't mean to do that. No, looks like we're being tricked. How are we doing on runes? We can actually level now, which is nice. Secret passage ahead. I can find no evidence of a secret passage here. Yeah, I'm a little confused. Because we saw other areas that we never reached. Yeah, I don't want to return to the entrance. Let's go back out. And re-examine the situation. Tunnel required ahead, therefore time for map. Well, I don't know how accurate that message is. What do you mean tunnel ahead, therefore try map? Here? Isn't that how we got in here in the first place, though? No, we made it in this way. Over here? That's possible. Maybe that's right. Maybe we can't do this area yet. Alright. Did I applaud this message? Yeah, I'll give it an applaud. I'll assume it's correct. And then perhaps we will try finding this tunnel. Hang on. One final check. If I go back there and I point myself towards the area we're trying to get to. Yeah, that doesn't quite point to that tunnel, does it? Doesn't mean that that isn't the way to get there. Oh my goodness! It's a Pikachu! How are you, Pikachu? And yes, thank you very much to Pengy for the for giving Pikachu so many subs. Blimey. 10 months. Anywho, let's level. Oh, what can I do? Add charge? Don't mind if I do. More health, please. We do like that juicy health. Keeps us alive. Wait, which way am I going? Which way's out? I think this way's out. Yes. Okay. So I haven't forgotten the plan from when I began the stream. We'll still do that, but I want to investigate the Perfumer's Grotto a bit more and see if there is actually a back entrance into there. How are you, Pikachu? Who's a good bear? You're a good bear. Ah! Bad bear! To be fair, I did just nearly run over their child. I assume that's their child. I can understand why that might put a bear in a bad mood. Ooh! What's all that weird, floaty, transparent stuff? Oh, that's very interesting, isn't it? Looks like war banners, but much larger and, you know, ghostly. Well, there you go. Can't quite make out what their designs are, and I don't particularly want to stop to have a closer look, because I don't, I'm not confident we won't get attacked by something. I don't know. Seems peaceful-ish here. Right. What have we got? Oh, I think those 3 overlapping circles represent the Elden Ring. The rest of it, your guess is as good as mine, probably better. Oh, that's probably supposed to be the Erd tree at the top. Very nice. Are you enjoying Outer's Plateau? Yeah, it's alright. I am increasingly getting overwhelmed by the areas in this game. I don't know why. I mentioned this before, how strange it is that that's the case, given that I grew up playing games like Morrowind and I never used to get overwhelmed by that. Or did I, and I've just forgotten. It's just so much to explore, but yes.
Ah, look who we have here. How delightful to meet a familiar face, even after departing the Round Table Hold. I've been doing some learning of my own since then, actually, and will happily pass it along to you.
Okay. That could be useful, although I don't have, as you can see, I've just recently used all my runes. Yeah, only the Great Heal could be of use.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Thank you.
Further study of incantations, is it? I can happily spare the time and applaud your enthusiasm.
I realised I probably should have asked you about the Noble Gold Mask.
I'm yet to find the Noble Gold Mask. I suppose he'll be closer to the Erd Tree. The path ahead might be perilous, but tread it I shall.
Well,
Since
please be
departing the
careful.
Round Table Hold, I've come to understand, in my solitude, how little it is I truly know.
Oh, poor Brother Corheen.
I'm yet to find the noble gold mask. I suppose he'll be closer to the Erd Tree.
I wish
Path
you
ahead
luck.
might be perilous, but tread it I shall. Since departing the Round Table Hold, I've come to understand, in my solitude, how little it is I truly know.
That wouldn't actually make a bad selfie, would it?
Shine through you.
Oh, I preferred it when it was a lot more zoomed in.
Further study of incantations, is it? I can happily spare the time and applaud your enthusiasm.
Let's grab a picture of this. Screenshot. Where's that? There it is. There we go. Let's carry on. Actually, maybe slightly different angle. Get our eyes more in it if we can. Oh, that works better. Now, to what extent do I want that building in the background? There we go. I think that's a good one. Take a picture of that and we'll carry on.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Thank you. Good luck. Wait. There we go. I was wondering why that wasn't working. Right, so, sorry, I was looking for the other side of the Perfumer's Grotto, wasn't I? Under the assumption that it's probably around here somewhere. Am I heading? Yeah, I'm heading broadly in the right direction, aren't I? Yes. So far as I can tell. Is that still Lindell I'm looking at? I suppose it must be. Why does everyone attack me on sight? I don't understand it. Like, those aren't... I don't think those are even supposed to be bandits or anything. They're just like royal guards, and they see me and then they decide they're going to stab me. Or like capital guards or whatever they would be called. Right, this looks very promising. Question is, how do I get down there safely? Yeah, I mean, safely being the operative word. There's a very straightforward way I could get down there. Ah, over here. Rightio. I think we've already been down this way. Wasn't this where we found the... We were expecting an Urge Tree avatar, but we found something else, didn't we? But it was somewhere around here. Ow! Right, let's head straight for the cave. Very misty. Okay, looks like I need to climb up a little bit farther. Ahaha! Should be over here. So again, it is my guesswork that this is the correct place to go, in combination with that message we found earlier, but... this is probably it. Time for well done. All the more praise. Well, here we go then. So after, assuming this is where I hope it is, assuming this is going to connect up with where we were before, I knew to check on the left side, because there's always something over there, isn't there? What was I thinking? After this, we'll go to the plateau to finish up Rani's quest. And I think that's possibly where Avon said Tish would be as well. So I need to keep an eye out for them. Well, it's a way down, but unlike normal, there doesn't seem to be anything here. On the way down. No secrets or anything. Oh well. Altus Tunnel. Altus Tunnel, you say? Interesting. I mean, we're at Altus Plateau, but why name the tunnel after the region? That would imply this is a very major location. And I wonder if it is. Well, there's two directions we could go in, and not a lot to choose between them. What are they? Oh, I think that's just like a man that's wearing some interesting attire. I think. Behold, precious item, therefore offer rolling. Is this going to explode? No. I should probably applaud that, shouldn't I? There you go. Right, this could be trapped. It's not. Rune Arc. Well, that's jolly nice, isn't it? Oh my goodness, what is that, Pikachu? That is a very interesting emote you've got there. Interesting. Oh, you're on a 25 watt streak. Goodness me. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Interesting. Could this be an urge tree? Could be an urge tree root. That might have something to do with why this tunnel is considered so important. Assuming it is. Could this be a giant? Not sure what that's a reference to. Unless there's an enemy up ahead that's particularly gigantic. Be wary of up. Maybe there is a gigantic enemy above us. That is very plausible. Now, I think most of these individuals will attack us, but are inclined towards just continuing their work. Ow. You're probably the one that I was warned about. Huh. They haven't seen... Whoa! Blimey. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I was about to say, they haven't seen me over there. But it would seem... Who did that? Right, who's doing that? You are. Okay, I have been spotted then. Alright. That leaves me no choice. Oh, ads incoming. Hidden path ahead? Is there actually a hidden path ahead? I've got to head out for a bit to take care of RL stuff. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Pikachu. And thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. I hope things go Well, whatever it is you're up to. And take care. Yeah, I can find no evidence of a hidden path. I do wonder if I should be attacking them. They seem like non-combatants, but I'm pretty sure we've had the problem in the past where I've left them alone and then they've attacked me from behind. Alrighty. Let's keep going. So there's two directions I could go in. That's one of them. And this is the other. Again, not much to choose between them. Target lock ahead. Oh. That is very useful. So I'll applaud that. I wonder what would have happened if I hadn't attacked them. Oh, they're the snake things, I see. Excellent, excellent. This is a boss area? Yes. Alright, two of the Crystallians. Job done. Somber stone miners, bell bearing. That's handy. So that's our second boss this stream. So it's Crystallian ×2 at Altus Tunnel. Again, like, that was fine, but they were a bit on the weak side. It's not that I'm complaining, I don't mind having an easy time, it's just... it's notable, because this seems like... I thought this area was supposed to be a later game... well, mid-game area, distinctly mid-game. That, you know, we wouldn't have been able to make it here when they would have actually been a challenge, which is what's so odd about it. I don't know. Maybe my build just counters them really, really hard or something. Maybe other characters of a similar level would have had a much harder time. I don't know. I just realised I defeated them. I defeated the boss of this area in the ad break. So for those that have come back from the ads, we just defeated a boss, 2 Crystallians. Which weren't much trouble. Right, is this the other side of the Perfumer's Grotto? It looks a lot like it. This is exactly what we'd expect to see, isn't it? How do I safely get down there? Oh, there is a lower area as well as an upper area. Let me carefully try to land on this. Made it? Okay, I could have, if I just jumped down to the floor, I could have made it over here. I wasn't sure though. No! Oh my goodness. That's terrifying. Okay, so you try and climb up that, and then right at the top it becomes too steep, and so the game treats it as an invisible wall, and then you just like slide off to the side. Not a fan of that. That was scary. Greatly raises maximum equip load. Pretty good. Unlikely we're going to use that, but I also can't help but think we've already picked up several, at least one other, I think more than one other, charm that increases equip load. Maybe it was only one actually. But the point is, if they have loads of those in the game, doesn't that undermine, is it endurance? Like, what's the point in spending lots and lots of lots and lots of points leveling endurance if you could just use a charm slot instead? I mean, because at that point, you're basically saying, is it worth me putting, you know, 20 levels or whatever it would be into endurance just to save a charm slot? Which doesn't seem like a good deal. Sorry, been lurking due to issues. Crystallians are weak to blunt damage. Your weapon is quite strong against them. Oh! So I was countering them pretty hard then. That's interesting to know. Also, lovely to see you, Catholic. I hope you're well. How have you been, if you don't mind my asking? Catholic appears to be quite the connoisseur of From Software titles, currently alternating between Elden Ring and Demon Souls. They seem to be on a quest for 100 followers before the end of December, so do consider stopping by their streams. Yes, please do. If you're not following Catholic, please consider it. No high road ahead. That means there's no secret path, I take it. Well, I'm satisfied with this. We seem to have achieved our goal. The goal we set out to find this area. Isn't it an interesting one, though? Having a cave which then exposes an area, or making your way down a cave in this game, which then exposes an area that you can't get to from where you are. You have to travel overland and find another path here. Just some mental things. Just an off day for me, but wanting to answer the inquiry. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Yeah, I get that completely. I'm sorry to hear that, and I hope things improve. Well, I hope things improve fairly quickly. Good. I'll also let you know that all Crystallians are weak to blunt. So you knew. I'll try to remember. I can't promise I'll remember, but I appreciate that. Rightio, so let's go and do what I initially set out to do when I started the stream. That is, head to the plateau whose name I don't know. The one above Deep Ainsel Well, in order to finish up Ranni's quest, and then after that, we should head to the mountaintop of the giants. So perhaps a perimeter check is in order. given that we've not been here before. That looks like a dragon. Good luck on the game and have a great stream, El Mag. Work beckons once more. Okie dokie. I hope work isn't too onerous today. And thank you for stopping by, I do appreciate it. Alright, let's have words with this dragon. And I'll probably get ready to summon Lootle, actually. Are you a combatant? Seems like it. Yep, you definitely are. Ouch. No Lootle? Alright, no Lootle. I'll make do as best I can. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm being rather humbled here. I may die. They're not even a boss, I've just realised. They're just a dragon. Blimey. Something died. I think something got caught in that blast. Oh dear. Despite the developers putting this here, I don't think they anticipated that you would try to fight on top of it. Honestly, it seems like a good spot. Though, it did seem a good spot. Because having the high ground is pretty advantageous. It's not often you get the high ground against a flying dragon. Or dragon. I wonder if that message relates to the dragon. Ow! I deserved that. I absolutely did. Dragon defeated. Dragon slain. Why is it always ranged battle? Well, I don't know what you mean, because that was really effective against that dragon. We couldn't really have hoped for better. Alright, I think I'm going to reset us back to the spawn point just so that we get our flasks back, and then we'll continue the perimeter check. Hopefully there's not more dragons. That would be quite startling. We were awarded an item for defeating that dragon, so I can only assume that the dragon doesn't respawn. Is that overlooking the college? No. I'm not sure we had access to that area before. I think that might be a new area. Is that another dragon? Oh my goodness. I assume it's not the same dragon. Ow. Poor Torrent. Or is it the same dragon? Because there's another one of those things we can climb. Is this where we fought before? Where are you? You directly beneath me. I mean, you must be around here, but I can't see you. You didn't fall off the edge, did you? You did. Well, that is unfortunate for you, my friend. I don't even have to go down there to pick up loot, because the game teleports it to you when you defeat a sufficiently significant opponent. Gravity is delivering my spells to you. Apparently spells have mass. Or some of them do anyway. So I don't even have to be particularly accurate. Blimey. Poor dragon. Not their day. Not their day at all. This would be a lot harder if I didn't have decent ranged options. Not entirely sure why the last couple of those spells missed, but never mind. We're hitting again. One more? There we go. Job done. That's another dragon heart. Excellent. Yes, please bring Torrent back with a crimson tear. The fact that I got another dragon heart does strongly suggest that that was a different dragon. It's hard to imagine that the game would let me just infinitely farm them. Perhaps it was a pair of dragons that happened to live there. What is going on? That is so bright. It's uncomfortably bright. Owls? I think? No, eagles. Alrighty. So, like I say, I've been told that we can finish up Ranni's Moonfolk Ruins. I've been told we can finish up Ranni's quest here. It's concerning. They've trapped the place. Someone has, anyway. But also, if I recall correctly, there's another summon here. That's worth picking up. If this is a ruin, then there should be a downstairs. There usually is. Okay. Not seeing it yet. Goodness me, this game can be dark at times, as in terms of the actual brightness. Oh my goodness. Where did you go? Alright, this is getting frustrating. They are actually making a fool of me. that's one down. Don't know where the others went. I think that is a teleport. Hearing me. This is just so frustrating. Fight me. Where are you? There you are. Yes, I think the direction that the specks move when they teleport is giving you a hint as to where they've gone. Right, is that all of them? I think that might... No, there's at least one more. Right, I think we've stabilised. They seem to have put those magical mines next to some of their friends who have died and have valuable loot on them. They haven't buried their friends, and they haven't, you know, secured the loot, given it to next of kin, made sure that it can't be stolen, done any of those things. They just put a mine next to it. Hey Tato, lovely to see you. How are you today? We're just making our way around the plateau currently. Slain 2 dragons already. I'm alright. Sorry, I misread that as I am right. I'm alright. That's good to hear. I'm assuming there's a downstairs to this, these ruins somewhere. I just haven't located it. Hang on, could it be like one of those illusory floors that you sometimes get? Over here, because there's a bunch of messages. The messages are very encouraging. There we go, found it. Got some baked beans today to make beans on toast. Ooh, very nice. Couldn't find Heinz though. So I got American Garden. I'm not familiar. I take it this is baked beans in tomato sauce. Because that's what we generally mean when we say baked beans in Britain. It is, I see. Well, I hope it's everything you've ever dreamed it would be. Is that all? I mean, I'm happy to have looted that somber smithing stone. It's just I thought these ruins tend to be, you know, like there's usually like a boss fight down here and sometimes secret areas. Guess not. Guess it's just a shorter one. Fair enough. Right. Let's carry on the perimeter check. Another mine. That looks like a church. Oh, it's a dragon. Isn't that nice? Glintstone Dragon Adula. Wait, we've fought you before. We've definitely fought you before. Can I summon... No, I can't summon Lootle for this. Ow. Unfortunately, I'm sufficiently low that they may win. Low on flasks, I mean. Oh dear, I think some poor deer just lost their life to a jeweler. Ow. He spun around quickly. Ow, that really hurt. No, they actually did get me. Oh, I should have just used the Crimson Flask instead of going for the Wondrous Physique. Dragons are weak to anti-dragon weapons. Oh, did you know? I mean, that makes sense. I don't know if I have any anti-dragon weapons. In the other games, that just meant, in the Dark Souls series, that just meant lightning, didn't it? Right, round 2. That's a shame, because the jeweler actually didn't seem that tough. I think I was just unlucky. Ah, you spawned in differently. You were sleeping the first time. That time you seem to be waiting. Invisible. Ow. I'm unsure whether I want to use ranged or melee here. Seems like both approaches have their merits. Oh, torrent. Ow. That is so annoying. Oh, dearie me. If they're gonna have a terrible phase 2. By terrible, I mean terrible for me. My goodness, I can't get to their head. My goodness. No, I said swap weapon. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. We can do this. Oh, I can summon Lutal all of a sudden. I checked specifically for that earlier and it said I couldn't. What are you doing? Okay. That's not so bad. Ow! It may actually be a bad idea to bring Torrent back now. Hard choice. I'll bring Torrent back. That means no more healing though. That's the choice I'm being forced to make. Oh, that's just a terrible decision, isn't it? Nope. I take it back. I think they're gonna win. I think they've pulled it off. Yep, they have. Ajula pulled it back at the last moment. There are special anti-dragon weapons in this game. Dragon Halberd is my favourite, which scales on dex and strength only. Let's see. Oh, that was so close. So I take it back. Glintstone, I mean, I went into that fight with every advantage I could have, and Ajula still beat me. So, Ajula certainly is a formidable dragon. Wow. Perhaps rating how formidable they are as a dragon based on how much difficulty I personally am having defeating them is a bit egotistical, but what I'm trying to say is I underestimated them. Some poor forest creature lost its life there. Ow. Oh my goodness. Stay still. Oh, need to replenish my FP, didn't notice that. I hope Rani won't be displeased with me. I got the feeling Ajula's supposed to be guarding her. There we go. Ajula's Moonblade. Oh, we need a new page of bosses defeated in Elden Ring. So that's another one complete. Okie dokie. So this is boss... what's the number? 69. Glintstone, Dragon, Ajula. I'd recommend not fighting on horseback. Really? I found it was a colossal help. Blimey, that is a lot of runes we got for that. That feels like a disproportionate number of runes. I know it took me 3 attempts to take out Ajula, but hang on, I'm warping back up. I know it took me 3 attempts to take out Ajula, but they did not seem like they were... Oh, wrong place. They were worth 2 whole levels on their own. 2 whole levels and a bit. Oh well. Never look a gift horse in the mouth, I suppose. Right, so let's see if I can get to that that grace without falling into a deep hole. Here we go. This is another place where it would have been nice to have Melina tell us the history of it, but she's not happy with us right now. Not one bit. There we go, 40 vigour. That's jolly nice. Starlight shards here. Why is Melina not happy? Oh, it's because of the glowing eyes. I was convinced to go into a room with a giant hand, and apparently that very much upset her. And she has forsaken us. Told us that if we ever made it to Elden Lord, she would make it her personal mission to assassinate us. Monster? Not sure I follow you there. You embrace the madness. Not deliberately! Still, I prefer to think of it as the madness has been contained by us. It is now trapped within our body and can't do anyone any harm. Pick the path of frenzy. I have no intention of doing anything in a frenzied fashion. Could this be a knight? I'm sure before you entered the door, Melina told you not to do it. They told me about not embracing the path of frenzy, but I don't think they said anything specifically. I could be mistaken. I don't think they specifically said don't go through that door. But in any case, I even insisted that I did. Night Rune reference. This could be a knight. I see. Lovable sort of head, so speak, be wary of armour. So to speak. I hope they don't mind light. Whoever this individual may be. That looks one way. You're locked in an ending. I've been told I'm not locked into an ending. Apparently if I finish Millicent's quest I can get out of it. I am assuming, but don't know, that in one way or another the golden needle that's inside her is extracted, which may not be in her best interests, and then enters my body instead. Put on ring. Wait, that's Rani. And that ring was meant for her whoever she's engaged with. Oh, hey Mama Bear, lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I'm just lurking like a caffeinated snow ferret while the sky yeets glitter bombs snow. Your stream and this absolute legendary chat amaze me every day with their unflappable support and love. May your Wednesday hit a triple backflip, land in a pile of wins, and make the storm itself ask for your autograph. Let's go. Love you maniacs to the moon and back. It's lovely to see you, Mama Bear. And you always leave the loveliest messages. Yeah, she'll be engaged to you if you put on the ring. I mean, we've done more questionable things on the spur of the moment, like going into that ring with that giant hand. Mama Bear is a 54-year-old variety streamer who creates a warm, inclusive atmosphere for all. Their streams often feature games, mental health discussions, and a sense of family. Recently, they've been getting into the holiday spirit and playing various demos. Expect laughter, camaraderie, and a safe space for everyone. Where are my key items? That's what I was looking for. I want to read that description of that ring again before we are completely and utterly rash. There may be some provisions there that I should be paying particular attention to. I don't see the ring. Wait, do I still have the gold sewing needle? Oh, I think that must be a different one. I'm feeling really stupid, but where is that ring? We grabbed it from the area where... what's it called? Was, where her mother was. In the academy, didn't we? I don't see it there. Did you talk to Shibiri before that? I have not. Hugging three fingers in first run is not recommended. No, I haven't met Shibiri, as far as I'm aware. It was up there. Am I just being blind? Serpent's Amnion. Hang on. Let's go all the way up here. Cracked pot, ritual pot, perfume bottle, memory stone, talisman pouch, Morgoth's great rune, imbued sword key, rusty key, drawing room key, discarded palace key, academy glintstone, Dector's medallion left, Royd medallion, Haligtree's secret medallion, Serpent's amnion. I did realise afterwards that amnion makes sense, and as in I realised the connection to amniotic fluid. So, because I wasn't sure what that word was when we first encountered it. Lord of Blood's favour. Wait, how'd I end up with that? Oh, due to that little quest that Avon also suggested I do. Black Knife Print, Curse of Death, Seedbed Curse, Seleucus Introduction, Miniature Rani, Dark Moon Ring. Oh, was that it? Ring depicting a leaden full moon, symbolic of a cold oath. The ring is supposed to be given by Lunar Princess Rani to her consort. See, she hasn't done that. She hasn't given it to us. Rani is an Empyrean, meaning her consort would by rights earn the title of Lord. I see. A warning is engraved. Whoever thou mayest be, take not the ring from this place. A solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. Have you proceeded with Dung Eater's quests? I have no idea what that is about, Tato, and I'm afraid to ask. Why would someone put a message on top of her? You meet him in Round Table Hold. Interesting. Maybe I have, but I just didn't realise. Oh, I see. It's for her. I thought we would wear it. Hang on, if she's just a puppet, like that she's inhabiting, that's a puppet's body. Why is the eye damaged? She could have just repaired it, presumably. It gives you a key for a jail in the sewer. Oh, interesting. Was there any consent there? Is she aware of what was going on?
So it was thee who would become my lord.
Apparently.
Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order.
Your order?
I bid thee travel the path of the Lord. And once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Interesting. Well, that was another rushed decision made in the moment. I'm sure there will be absolutely no consequences to it. I assume that's what Avon meant by finishing Rani's quest. I could be wrong. Right, what was I doing? Right, do I remember correctly that it was on this plateau that Avon said I'm supposed to pick up Tish? It was another summon. Another Ash summon. You got a sword? Did I? No? Hey Alexu, lovely to see you. How are you today? Did I miss a sword, Tato? Was there a sword down there? Return to get the sword. Okay, okay. Whee. Whee. Underground tunnels, the natural habitat of the... Oh, I see. The message was, like, obscuring it. I was going to say, underground tunnels, the natural habitat of the riding horse. Dark Moon Greatsword. A moon greatsword bestowed by a carrion queen upon her spouse to honour long-standing traditions. Sorry, long-standing tradition. But Rani isn't a queen, she's a princess. One of the legendary armaments, Rani's sigil is a full moon, cold and laden. And this sword is but a beam of its light. Unique skill, Moonlight Greatsword. Raise the sword aloft, bathing it in the light of the dark moon. Temperature increases the magic attack power and imbues blade with frost. Charge attacks release blasts of moonlight. Interesting. One of the best swords, but for int builds. I see. Interesting. Right, so yeah, that appears to be the end of Rani's quest line, so that's done. The only other reason to be here is, if I recall correctly, there's a summon here called Teach that I need to locate. You can check up on Dung Eater now. That will unlock another ending. Interesting. The only thing that bothers me is, do I remember correctly that this is where that summon was supposed to be? There's a slim chance, so I didn't write in my notes as a problem, there's a slim chance that I'm supposed to go to the mountaintop of the giants for that. The sword and patches are staples of the Souls games. Oh, I just realised! That's the same sword that... What's his name? Oh, what is his name? Ludwig wields in Bloodborne, isn't it? Oh, blimey. It's a little unexpected. Ow, do you mind? Ow, whatever this thing is pretty dangerous. I am dying! Okay, I'm still in. Still in the game. Where are you? There you are. Oh wow. Got me! Got me fair and square. That's annoying. Stake of Marika, I suppose? That's probably closer. Right, where are you? Must be over here. There you are. Nice try. Some of these sound effects sound very Godzilla-esque. It's quite off-putting. Let me live! They didn't let me live. Well, that thing is nasty. I don't know what it is. Okay, so we're gonna put... Okay, what... I'm just going through in my head what needs to happen next. I suppose... obviously I'm gonna finish off this fight here. Then I probably need to check where that summon is. Look it up online so we don't miss it. Then I guess we'll do Tato's quest. And then we'll head to the mountaintop of the giants. There we go. get the visceral and they're not so bad. Have you completed Altus? I don't know what completed Altus means. I've been roaming about Altus doing bits and bobs, but I'm not sure I'd say I've completed it. Oh, Lunar Estate Ruins. So there's probably another downstairs around here somewhere. I hope that's the only one of those things. Around here? Because I noticed the messages. Roll around here? Yes. Let's applaud both those messages. It's one of the most annoying enemies, and the DLC is something similar. Smithing Stone 8. That's not bad. That's very bright all of a sudden. And now it's getting darker again. Right, sorry, so. There was that summon whose location I was going to look up. Wasn't there. Elden Ring. Teach, was it? T-I-C-H-E? Or have I misremembered? Yep, that appears to be correct. Black Knife Teach. Right, where are you? Just broadly speaking, am I in the right region? Drop by in the Ringleader's Everjail. Okay. Moonlight Altar. I am in the right place. I think I even did actually say something about them being an Everjail, and I think I just forgot. Something over there. That doesn't look like an Everjail. I've forgotten what Everjails look like on the map. Ah, that'll be it. Okie doke. Did you test the shackles on illusionary walls? No, I haven't. That's a good point. Explore and you'll find the jail. I guess I might as well also check out whatever's going on down here before we do Tato's quest. Since it's the last location on the map that, you know, like, looks interesting. In this case, because it has buildings. Oh my goodness! It's a Bex raid! Welcome in, Bex and Raiders. It's lovely to see you. For those that don't know me, I'm Robert, and this is the El Magnifico Games channel. I play old games and I play new games. I play games that require you to think, and I play more actiony games. Currently I've got a playthrough of Elden Ring on the go, and I also have a playthrough of King's Quest 2015 on the go. So I've played through all the King's Quest games 1 through 8 already, and now I'm looking at the... I'm not even sure what to call it. Like, reboot doesn't seem quite right, remake isn't quite right, but yeah, another studio took over the franchise almost 20 years later, and that's the one I'm playing through currently. How'd your stream go? Hey pal, got a raid and run, but have a great stream. I understand. Wait, what? Why did I suddenly die? Like, I know I fell, but I didn't... But the game usually lets you fall a very long way without dying. Huh. Oh well, that's embarrassing. Anyway, I hope your stream went well, and I understand that you need to go. Oh my goodness. This is fine. Silly of me to fall down there, but... how is everyone? Lovely to see you, Vixley. Lovely to see you, Hooded Whale Hog. I hope you're both well. So for those that are familiar with Elden Ring, I think I'm about halfway through the game, maybe. I'm planning on going to the Mountaintop of the Giants for the first time later today. Tato's insisting that I meet a certain gentleman with an interesting name at the round table, which I'll probably do first. still. It's lovely to see you all. Oh, ad break incoming, I'm afraid. I've just noticed. Anywho, where are my runes? Ange, it's lovely to see you. How are you? Right, that's where my runes ended up. How have you been? Yeah, I just want to say that is not a very far fall in Elden Ring terms, so I don't know why that killed me. I genuinely don't. I realise in real life it would be a problem. In Back to the Future, to which decade does Michael J. Fox's character travel back in time? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. Was it... Did it just want the decade? Was it the 19... It's going to be either one of the 1960s or 50s, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it was... I'm pretty sure when Marty McFly went back, it was pre-rock and roll, or very, very early rock and roll. But there wasn't like any reference at all to the Second World War or anything. So I'm guessing the 50s. Or any reference to it being ongoing or anything like that, or the immediate aftermath. Rightio. Into the Ever Jail. I'm guessing I'm going to have to... Is this going to be... teach the Black Knife that I fight in here? No. Okay, you are tanky. Yeah. Ow, and you hurt. And you're taking away my maximum health, it looks like. I've never seen that before. Nor do I like it very much. I don't fancy my chances here. I might do it, but he's both very tanky and very damaging. Currently, I'd say I'm losing. It's been a long time since I've used my shield. Oh my goodness, they are definitely destroying me. Yep. I'm not doing very well at all. This may take a few attempts. Good. Oh my goodness, such a good hit, and it did barely anything to them. Am I allowed lootle? I don't think so. By the way, Manny's voice actor played a professor in the TV show Young Sheldon. Oh dear. And wasn't the person that plays King Graham, as he's narrating in King's Quest, the same actor that played the professor in Back to the Future? Doc. Michael J. Fox's character, Marty McFly, travels back to the nostalgic 1950s in the iconic Back to the Future. Okay, what could we do better there? I just don't know. I got destroyed! absolutely wrecked. I don't think I have a good answer to that. I don't think this is going to go well, but as an experiment, I could try just berserking, just going in, face tanking a lot of the damage and just going in with a two-handed weapon. And seeing if making them take a lot of poise damage helps. Nope. This is genuinely a difficult boss. Let me check again if I can summon Lutal. I'm pretty sure we tried it and it said no, but... Lutal would make a lot of difference if I could summon them. Maybe... No, I'm not allowed Lutal. Alright. Ow! Ouch! A hint from me, the sword you just got is extremely powerful in this case. I could give it a go if I can wield it. It's not leveled at all though. Unless it came leveled. This guy's strong against Holy, by the way. Oh! So my weapon is presumably not the best. Right. Okay. Okay. That's good to know. Right, where's the great sword we recently acquired? Is that the one? Looks like it. I don't have the int for it. Not even close. I'm not intelligent enough to use the sword, I'm afraid. Where's my partisan? That was like the weapon I was using before the current one. A spear. I'm thinking of this particular weapon because it would be leveled quite a bit. I'm sure it's here, but I'm not seeing it. There it is. Right, back to the Hoplite build. Let's see how this does. Might be terrible. He's weak to frost, but I think frost scales with int. Yeah. Problem is, we're not a very intelligent hero. Which has never held us back before. That did next to no damage. That did not work. He's also strong against Pierce. Okay. Right, what do I have that I can wield that might actually work here then? Let's see what I've got. I'm sure I must have picked up at least one weapon. Oops. I must have picked up at least one weapon that's reasonably high level at some point. So we'll just go through them all quickly. I'm looking for any plus anything. A Roger's Rapier plus 8. Well, that's going to be Pierce, isn't it? Or Rogier's, I think that should be. Anything else? I have a pickaxe plus 3. I don't think that does pierce damage. Envoy's Longhorn, that's the one I usually use. That's strike damage, but it's strike plus a bunch of holy, which is the problem. Partisan we just tried, and it was terrible. Banished Knight's Halberd is pierce. Okay. We may be just out of luck. I have a whip that's strike. I could try whipping him. Yeah, I think that's the best I got. I can try whipping him. Don't you have a spell to add frost to weapons? I don't know. Do I have a spell that can add frost to weapons? Yes. I'm not intelligent enough to cast it. The horn is still better than whip because the horn does more physical damage than the whip, and the type is strike. If the whip was doing 4 times the damage, this would be viable. Ow. And I'm down again. Yeah, the horn seems to be the best I got. I wonder if I have any faith spells I could use to improve the horn. Wait, that's the wrong one. That's the right one. Let me check my spells. Doesn't look like it. I'm surprised there isn't a faith spell to add bleed to your weapon. Maybe there is and I just don't have it. Oh, hang on. That makes more sense. So they separate sorcery and faith spells. Okay. That might do it. Enchants right hand armament with blood flame. Or I could put poison on. Another option might be to add an Ash of War with frost affinity. Right, I'm gonna need to quickly go to a... If I'm gonna change my spells around, I need to go to somewhere I can do that, aren't I? Memorize spells. Oh, I already had Blood Flame Blade. Well, that's embarrassing. Okay. Hang on. That means I'm gonna have to put my seal in this hand. There we go. Right, where are we going again? We're going over here. I've forgotten exactly how we get over there, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Very nice. Is there any frost type spells in Faith? I think so, but I don't think I have one to enchant my weapon with frost. Frozen lightning spear stabs with ice lightning spear from above, and I can cast it. So there's that as an option. Oh, he's immune to bleed. Okay. Right, well then we're not doing that. You can just use that. Hit him with frost lightning. Alright, I'll give it a go. We'll see how I get on. Is he immune to poison? Because that's another option. He's immune to bleed, scarlet, and poison. Well, that's frustrating. Alright, so this time round we're going to attempt the lightning, the frost lightning. Wait, another dragon? I thought I'd dealt with all of them. Hang on. Why was the game saying I couldn't cast the lightning spear? Maybe I don't have enough faith. I thought I did though. Hold on, I'm gonna have to deal with the dragon first. How? I'll be dealt with by the dragon. Whichever the case may be. I think you cannot cast it off horseback. Oh, that's not too bad then. Wait, you killed me? Oh, blimey, you did. Well then. Dragon first, then Everjail, then Tato's quest, then Mountaintop of the Giants. That is the plan. Tato, have you been to Scarlet Swamp yet? You appear to be addressing yourself, Tato. Oh no, wait, you were writing that as if you were quoting yourself. Right, where's that dragon that just killed me? There you are. Oh, never mind, I was hoping to sneak up. Wasn't to be. Oh my goodness. seem to remember getting the high ground worked well against these dragons. Ow. Ow. Oh, I see. You're asking me that question. I must have missed the question, and now you're... Right, that's why you're quoting yourself. I get it. Sorry. No, I don't recognise Scarlet Swamp. That's not where the... That's not that place covered in blood, is it? I don't know why this is taking me so long, it shouldn't be. Ow. Can you summon Torrent, please? Oh, I was pressing the wrong thing. That'll be why. That makes sense. Oh boy. Oh, hang on. Nope, this is bad. Ooh, that was close. Right, I think we've turned it around. That's not quite what I intended, but that works. Yeah, for some reason the dragons really struggle when you go up these outcroppings. Blimey. Ow. Well, I deserved that. Lake of Rot. Hold on. I'll look at the map in a second. Once this dragon's done. Then we'll go into the Everjail. Uh-oh. They've had quite enough. Quite enough of my shenanigans. Unfortunately, I think it's too late. No, 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 no! Bonk! 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 We did it. Oh, dearie me. I did not do well there. Right, sorry. Where were we? We were going to look at the map. Then we were going to go to the Everjail. Then we were going to pursue Tato's quest. Then we were going to go to the mountaintop of the giants. That was it, wasn't it? Right, sorry. So, this is the area I was thinking of. I've been here. I don't know if that's the Scarlet Swamp. To be fair, the guy in the jet is pretty strong, and you might not use what he drops. Well, I've been told he drops a very useful summon. Okay, I can cast the Frozen Spear then. That's the Lake of Rot, yes. Is the Lake of Rot the same place as the Scarlet Swamp? Or are they two different places? Because I had to go through that area, the Lake of Rot, in order to defeat the boss that allowed me to get up onto this plateau. What was their name? Astil, Natural Born of the Void. Right, Everjail time. Well, it's called the Scarlet Rot. I see. Yes, I do still have my runes on me. They haven't been left behind accidentally. Which is wonderful news. So, the plan was to try and use the Frozen Spear, wasn't it? The Frozen Lightning Spear spell. Incantation, I should say. And see how we get on with it. It doesn't seem to be doing much, to be perfectly honest. Well, that's frustrating. May I suggest that is not the way? I don't know what is going to be the way, though. Maybe I just need to play a long game with Black Flame. And favour its faster version rather than its fully charged one. Wait, did I get my... I didn't get my runes back, that was careless. Well, I wouldn't say this is going terribly well, but this has been our most successful attempt yet, by quite a long way. And I'm dead. Got him down to at least quarter health though. Well, sorry, 3/4 health. I took away at least a quarter of his health. Which is a lot more than we'd done before. I wonder if I have any trinkets that I'm not using that would help with spell casting. What is going on over there? The ground, I mean. Oh, you've got to be joking. I didn't even know that was a possibility. Does make me wonder, like, as in I didn't think you'd get a cliff in an Everjail. Does make me wonder though, could I push him off the edge? Oh well. That's a shame, that was going well. If it helps, I've seen fast frost weapons DPS fights that were very successful. There we go. For science, I'd really like to know how much more damage it does when I fully charge it. Never mind. I know it does 720 otherwise. Per hit. We'll get it sooner or later. No, no. That was close. It does 100 more damage. That's not really worth it, is it? We get 101 to be precise. We go up from 720 to 821. Ow. Oh my goodness. No! Oh my goodness, that is such a ridiculous attack. It one-shots you if you're not quick enough getting the heal. That was our best attempt yet by a long way. Thinking from an RL perspective, you'd expect a Master Assassin to be weakest to frost damage. What makes you say that? Oh, dearie me. That's annoying. The body works very difficult in cold weather. Well, I mean, it does when it's burning up as well. As does it when it's poisoned. Depending upon what it's been poisoned with. Or I suppose any poison would obviously lead to a degradation in performance, but depending upon the specific poison, that would affect the way in which the body's affected. Oh my goodness. Oh no! Out of FP. That was careless of me. That was interesting. Where they just threw that attack into the ground. Wait, what? Oh, I used the wrong potion! That's aggravating. I was thinking, why couldn't I attack? I've literally just drunk a cerulean flask. I hadn't. I'd drunk a crimson flask. This enemy has a lot of soft openings, like, by which I mean, I'm used to learning a boss's patterns and then finding out, oh, when they're using this animation, it's safe to attack. But this boss actually doesn't have a lot of those. Instead, it has like a lot of situations where it seems to enter some sort of mode where it's less likely to dodge out the way. Like now. There, perfect example. They absolutely could have dodged that because they weren't locked into an attack animation. I've seen them do it before. But when they're just running for me like that, they're less likely to dodge out the way. But a moment ago, we saw them just hit a bunch, like in quick succession. We had a bunch of those soft openings, and they just hit every single one of them and just dodged perfectly, when usually they don't. It's hard to know what to do about that. I've got a bad feeling I'm going to run out of FP before I do the job. See, they did dodge that time. Yeah, I'm out of cerulean potions, so it's... I'm going to have to swap to melee after this, which I'm not looking forward to. They'll probably win. Oh, why did you delay attacking? I told them to attack and they just stood there. And then when I told them to attack again, they did, but then it was too late. And I'm defeated. Oh, that was hard. Well, poison is a good assassin's best friend. It doesn't mean it's any good in their body. It's been a morning. I'm late, but hello. It's lovely to see you hiking. Yeah, I hope it's not been too bad today. Hope all is well. Beat this guy. Give him the toot. You almost had him. You can win that. Yeah, I can eventually. It's feeling a bit too RNG right now. But yeah, if I'd had a slightly better hit rate with the black flame, I probably would have won instead of running out of FP. Uh-oh. Oh, that hurt. And I'm dead. Yep. I shouldn't have attacked when he started charging that other attack. I saw it too late. And by then, that was like game. The problem was, he hit me with that very devastating attack. And that does damage over time, and then after he hit me with it, he did not give me a chance to heal. He was just on me the entire time, which strategically is exactly the right thing to do. But it's frustrating because just to lose the entire fight because I saw an attack slightly too late. Oh well, it is what it is, I suppose. Oh, that's so annoying. I saw the attack and I dodged it, but its range is so great that I got hit anyway. Oh well. Perhaps you see what I mean now by it feels very RNG. Anyway, how have you been? Why does that happen? It's not uncommon that an enemy tries to dodge an attack, but the lock-on that's built into the game compensates, correctly has moves to where they are, but then the spell goes over their head as if they're aiming too high. But that wouldn't happen if I was casting the spell from the start in the exact same position, if you see what I mean, like with the camera position being identical. It's only when the camera has to adjust that it sometimes overshoots. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Where's my precious Chloranthe ring? Dark Souls. Oh, that attack! It's so frustrating! We'll get him. We'll get him. That was lucky. Nearly died again. I'm doing really badly this time. And I'm dead. Maybe change things up for gameplay's sake. Int respec for new sword and sorcerers? Absolutely not. I am not respecking. But if this goes on too long, then we can move on and do something else. I don't expect you to sit through all of this. Tell you what, I'll put a timer for 15 minutes. If I haven't done it in 15 minutes, we'll move on and do something else. There we go. Timer's been set. It's annoying because I know I can do it, but as I say, it just feels like RNG. It feels like I'm just waiting for the right to get the right luck. It doesn't feel like I could... I do occasionally make mistakes, but like I don't feel like I'm playing really badly or anything. When I lose, it usually feels like I've just been unlucky, which isn't very satisfying, especially for a Souls-like. Oh my goodness, it's an Avon raid. Lovely to see you, Avon. How did your stream go? For those that don't know me, I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and we play, on this channel we play old games and we play new games. We play games that make you think, and we play more action-y games. Currently I have a playthrough of Elden Ring on the go, as you can see, as well as King's Quest 2015. And I've been stuck on this boss a while. I've set a timer for myself so that if I don't get the boss defeated quickly enough, then we stop. So I think people may have been getting a bit bored. Understandably. Sorry, I will read chat, but, you know, not till it's safe to do so. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I played particularly poorly there. Whew. Ow. No! No! You won't have me! You will. I can't stop that. Drink quickly. Oh my goodness. We nearly died there. That attack usually finishes us. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think I'm done. I don't think I'm going to win this. So how many tries on Electo so far? I have no idea. Quite a few. I've made absolutely zero progress in Hades 1. I'm very bad with the sword. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's always rough when you have a stream where you make zero progress. Electro's a boss you have to beat to get Tish. Yes, I looked it up. Because I was not sure if I was in the right place or not. Oh, we're going to have ads incoming in a second. Right, hang on. Runes, and try it again. She's a tough boss. She is. If you have a weapon that swings in a wide arc, use that. Well, we tried all sorts of different weapons, and this was by far and away the best strategy we found. Everything else I did, I was struggling to even like take away 10% of her health before she killed me. That's not an exaggeration. Like, everything else just seemed rubbish. This was the only strat that had any mileage. Again, I'll have a proper read in a moment. But right now I'm focusing on not dying. Oh, ads. No! See, right. That attack came in after I had committed to the spell. And because I'd committed to the spell, and you can't cancel out in this game, that was just death. It meant I couldn't get away in time. That is so frustrating. This boss has an attack which, if the boss times it right, you die from full health. It's just like... It's so bad. It is just bad game design. Because it's not fun to die that way. If you die, you should feel like it's your fault, not the engine just generated the wrong numbers. Otherwise, you don't feel like your failures are your own. You don't. You don't feel like you can take responsibilities for your failures in the game because it feels like, well, that's not my fault, that's just bad luck. Electro is easily staggered. Weapons that swing on a wide arc can knock her down or interrupt her nuke. My preferred method is a Jeweler's Moonblade, but that's an int spell. Yes, I was told about that one. But unfortunately I don't have the int. I actually don't know. I just know that she was the leader of the assassins Rani sent after Godwyn. Avon, I'm asking because the skills are very similar to Malakath. Spoiler. Some of that is me mucking up. Don't be like that. Don't be fooled by me saying about how it doesn't feel like you can take responsibility for your own failures in the game when it's just when it comes down to RNG. That definitely is a problem with this boss fight, but that's not the only reason I'm dying. Sometimes I do just get things wrong. It's just very frustrating when you get everything right. You've been practicing for ages. You get everything dead on right, and you lose anyway because of RNG. I'll do my best. Avon, welcome back. But yes, please be careful of spoilers. I've not played this game before. Okay. Just have to hold it together. Ow. No! Oh. Okay, I'm still in the game. That is so frustrating. What could I have done? Like, sometimes that attack comes in and there just isn't time to move out the way. Okay, we've lost a lot, but... As in, we've lost a lot of our flasks. But... we have stabilised for now. Again, that's another instance of I cast the spell first, and then they used an attack which I then couldn't dodge out of the way because I was already locked in. I mean, from their point of view, it's good strategy, but from my point of view, it's incredibly frustrating because there's nothing I could have done. Oh well. No! I don't think I'm going to do it this time. It's pretty unlikely I'll be able to pull this back. No! Oh, that's completely on me. I had no FP left. I should have noticed that much sooner. Last flask. Last healing flask anyway. No, mucked up. And I'm down. Do you have enough dex to use the Godslag Greatsword yet? The one you got in the Divine Tower basement. That's a really good weapon against boss fights like Electo. Everjail bosses don't spawn until you leave the stone section. If you have any buffing KR equipment swapping you need to do, that window is the time to do it. I'm not sure what that means, buffing KR equipment. Oh, well, I've started. The bigger annoyance here is I can't stop the alarm. Sorry about that. Wait, does the game pause? No. Well, this is unfortunate. Oh, no, I'm gonna lose because of the... Right, sorry. I am gonna do it one last time, despite what I said before, because I feel the alarm lost me that fight, because I was really stressed about the fact that you had this loud alarm that I couldn't stop, so I tried to stop it, and then I lost. I did start that boss fight before the alarm went off, so one last go. If I don't do it this time, we're moving on, we're doing something else, and I just have to accept that. That was a rare instance where they tried to dodge out the way, but did still get hit by the flame. I mucked up. Okay, they're too difficult for me. So we'll just have to move on. Right, Tato's Quest. That was the next one on the list, wasn't it? Right, that was at the round table. I've no idea where this gentleman with an odd name is. I've assumed it's a gentleman, it might not be. Oh, I wonder what the fingers have to say to me. Since our little run-in with the other hand.
Well, you managed to return. You know what this means. The Earth Tree has spurned you. The fingers remain still, shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the greater will. When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass. No matter for me, but you. How will you ever manage to wait? My, oh my.
So you're suggesting that even under these circumstances,
Now go
the fingers would offer guidance to me. I just have to last, what would it be, thousands of moons, so that's thousands of months, so that's just under, so something like 80 to 800 years we're talking. Which is quite a range, really. Right, so Tato suggested there was an individual in here we should speak to. I don't know where. But apparently they have a key to one of the cells in the sewer area under Lindell. I take it it's not you.
You've met Garank, I take it. Then owing to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death. Are you acquainted with a man named Roger? You know, the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half
A very
dead
red fellow,
already.
okay.
I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside. Breaks them.
Interesting.
I serve the Golden Order, that I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the Great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
You're probably not very happy with me having the frenzy inside us then. Red fellow, you say? Ah, here.
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being, the pox upon life itself, feared and despised by all. The reviled blessing. Apparently not. You are but a lamb, a stranger to defilement, ignorant of your own ignorance. You no longer interest me. I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude.
Okay.
No. Wait. You have felt the curse. I can smell it on you. The pox, yet tender. Apparently my seedbed is ripe and waiting. 'Twas a brief respite, I must say. Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital.
Sewer jail key.
I can kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own.
Why would I want to do this, Tato? This seems like a terrible idea.
Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital. I can kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own.
This seems like a terrible idea. I think we're just going to go straight to the mountaintop of the giants next. Looks like I need to find a road out of here. To get to the mountaintop of the giants. Oh, I think I know where I am. No, I don't. Take it back. I want you to know that the dark blue sorcerers are difficult to avoid, and you can understand more if you read the description of one. One of the night sorcerers of Celia, Eternal Sorcery, launches a projectile from a distance removed from the caster so as to strike the enemy from behind. This sorcery can be cast repeatedly. The Celian sorcerers were assassins, and it is said they often hunted their fellows. I see. It's not entirely clear how I get to where I need to be. Or where I believe I need to be. Oh look, there's a door built into the Erd tree. Huh. That's unexpected. Right, I'm not allowed torrent here. That's where I need to go. So how do I get down there? This way? Oh my goodness. Thank you. So basically the dark blue ones are meant for assassins. I remember a specific TEF that said they are harder to avoid. I see. I mean that's more or less the conclusion I'd come to, but yeah, that I see. Remember when we first came here, they were actually quite the formidable foe. Not so much anymore. There we go. Right, where was I? I was looking out over here, trying to figure out how to navigate. I'm trying to get down there. Right, it looks like there's a door over there, so can I go down from here? Is that a thing? Oh, blimey. I thought there was someone in here from my memory, but I couldn't see him. No. Well, never mind. I was trying to get onto the wall so I could get a better view. But that didn't quite work out. Ah, down there maybe. Not definitely. But maybe. Excellent. Still not sure what those things are, to be honest. These things. Good, 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 good. Let's keep going then. Right, it was around here I died, wasn't it? There it is. That's my runes back. Oh my goodness. Hello, coloured mare. It's lovely to see you too. Hope you're doing alright. How are you? Let's give you a shout out. There we go. Oops. Right, so I don't know that this is the... I saw you, gargoyle. I don't know this is the way I need to go, but let's find out. Right, still no No torrent. That's okay. Oh. Well, I'm alive. That may have actually saved me a lot of time falling down where I did. Oh wow, you are tanky. Can't make it in there, but that's okay. So just to remind, I'm trying to find a way round there to get onto the road to the mountaintop of the giants. Clearly I missed that before. This. Ow. This is potentially a problem. No lootle. Oh good, one of them was nowhere near as tough as the others. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them! Alright, we're alive. That's the important thing. We just got Lindel. Oh no, that's Lindel Soldier Greaves instead of Lindel Knight Greaves, is that correct? Yes. 7 o'clock. Good, I hope you're well. I'm surviving, thank you for asking. Be wary of right. What's to the right? Or did you mean going this way? Ah, okay. That looks like the right way. Whether we can get through that door or not is a different matter, but it looks like I've picked the right direction. Right, can I go through here, please? Yes, yes. Yes! Okay, I think we can get to the right place. Check out the skill of the new sword. Oh, which new sword, sorry? This one. Knight's Greatsword, Stamp. Brace armament and step into a low stance that prevents recoil from most enemy attacks. Follow up with a strong attack for an upward strike. Interesting. Yep, that's the right path. Thank you. So I assume I just follow it round to the right, but I'm worried about what may attack me in the meantime, having not been here before. I'm probably supposed to go up the stairs. But since we're here, we may as well have a more thorough check of the area. What do you suppose this is on the ground? Is this sand or ash? Or neither? It is possible to get sand this colour, but most sand wouldn't be this white. Ah! There's another one. Okay, the third one took me by surprise. Lightning-proof dried liver. Interesting. I would think ash. Yeah, it does look more like ash, doesn't it? It does raise the question, though, why? Dog ahead, but friend. Oh wow, that's... This individual looks a lot like Leonine Misbegotten. Behold, friend. Hello, friend. Let's get a screenshot of this, shall we? How do I do that? There. Lovely. Right, let's carry on. Actually, I should probably check it actually took. It should have done. Yes, it did. We're good. Well, this was interesting. If you actually get up the giant stone spear, you might find a useful weapon. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, careful. Welcome back, Tato. Rightio. Oh dear. Interesting. Necessary item ahead. Necessary item. Somber smithing stone. I notice I used necessary to... I notice that other players using these messages use necessary to describe things that aren't necessary, but which are just desirable. Okay, you're not a combatant, so I'll leave you alone. You are a combatant. Is that a perfumer? It is. Oh! Uh-oh! Suddenly I'm surrounded. No one of these enemies is actually all that threatening, but as a group, obviously they are. Why won't you die? There we go. There we go. There we go. I think that's the all our problems solved. For now. Right. You two aren't combatants. You're not a combatant. These ones aren't combatants, so I'll leave them. Doesn't look like there's a boss through there. I was expecting there probably would be. Can't be sure though. It's possible that that's like a lift that goes down to a boss area or something. No? Maybe. Okay. That was entirely pointless then. Well, you can never be too careful. Going up. Okay. Looking boss arena-y up ahead. Not necessarily, we don't know. But it's got that overall look about it. Although if it were, I wouldn't expect to be coming across ordinary enemies like this at this point. I mean, I think they used to do that in Dark Souls, the original. But I think they tended to move away from that sort of game design in the later games. And having ordinary enemies just outside of a boss arena. Pair ahead. Right, I still can't use Torrent myself, so they're allowed a horse, but I'm not. Ow. No! Oh my goodness! That is so frustrating. Just got taken out by an archer. And I don't think we found a site of grace. I was still waiting to find one. Yeah, we're a long way back now. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. It is what it is, I suppose. I was warned about this aspect of Elden Ring. That in certain parts of the game, particularly towards the start, it's flush with grace. And you start questioning why they've got 2 points of grace that are within eyeshot of each other. And then later on it gets a lot worse for grace. Oh, you should get the lift. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. I just used the lift. And it took me to the next area, but I didn't see any grace. Oh my goodness. Oh, here we go. Nice try. Oh my goodness. I did not want to die. So you don't need to go through the rooftops of Lindor to get back to the Ashy area. Oh, interesting. The giant thing is there. Can you see it? No. Am I stuck? No. I see there's an item in there. I'm also concerned about getting ambushed. Oh my goodness. Do you know what? We can come back here. That's not a priority right now. Where did I go from here? Was it round here? No. I've forgotten the way. Oh, that's frustrating. Ow. The thing is, I've got so many runes, I don't want to waste them. By, you know, getting killed in some silly fight that I didn't need to get into. But the flip side of that is if I don't fight back, I'm much more likely to get killed. Right, through here, I think. Yes. I assume you're referring to the giant spear you mentioned before. Okay, here we go. I seem to be trailing a small army of enemies. Ow. Alright, if you're really insistent. There we go. Right, so suppose one thing to do differently this time is I know that there's an archer to the left now. So just take them out first. Before engaging with the horseback rider at all. I just realised there could have been items like round here, but there isn't. Or the same on the other side. Hello there. I saw an arrow whiz past me, but I wasn't sure from where. Right, there's my runes. There's the archer. Right. We're taking care of you immediately. There we go. Problem solved. Got my runes back. It's just you to go. There, without the support of your archer friend, didn't do so well, did you? Poor horse. Right, making progress again. We're back on track. Is that Grace I hear, or is it a scarab? It's a scarab. Be wary of giant bug. Giant bug in the sense of a giant insect, or giant bug in the sense of this game is buggy? Also, this feels like it's getting me ambushed. Oh, chase the scarab into an area you've never been before. It'll be fine. Oh my goodness. Ah. Very nice twist. Not seen that before. Shows how trained I've become to just accept the eccentricities of this game. That I saw a big scarab beetle right in front of me, and yet I didn't make the connection to beware of giant bug. You know, because in my mind, oh, that's just a scarab. We know what they do. We've seen them 100 times before. Don't give up, seek victory. Is this a boss arena? Time for frost. Seems like something's gonna happen. I hope if this is a boss arena, I hope there's a statue of Marika nearby. First off, right. Okay. We can check to the right. Alright. That can go up, it would seem. Elden Ring? Oh, Elden Ring. Clearly they've... clearly people have taken to the idea of leaving messages on top of what look like statue bases here, so that they become the statues. Alright. So, there's two directions I could go in, and there was a suggestion, boss ahead, or the more first off lift. Right, so that's contradictory advice. No grace ahead. Therefore try behind. Because one said do the right first, and the other one said do the left first. Okay. Wasn't necessarily expecting this, but here we are. I don't know why. For some reason I imagined the lift was going to take us up, not down. Oh, Grace. And I'm out. So actually I don't have to do any boss. Next. So these are the so-called Forbidden Lands, are they? Any clue where the map's gonna be? Usually it's along the road. There. Quite a long way off. Okay. So quite a bit for us to explore. Hold on. Can I level yet? Yes. Let's do that. And let's put it into faith, I think. Faith. Which one is it that increases the amount of FP I have? Arcane. Do I want faith or do I want arcane? Mind. Oh, it's mind. Yeah, that's a lot better, isn't it? I probably want to increase mind next, then maybe. Thank you, Caladmere. Do I? I'm just thinking, I must be close. What is the soft cap for faith in Elden Ring? That's something I can just look up online, isn't it? Elden Ring Faith Cap. Oh, around 50. Okay, let's keep going with Faith then. Let's keep pumping that damage. Then after, I suppose once I'm on 50 Vigor and 50 Faith, then maybe I want to think about investing in Mind so that I have more FP. Because the thing is, I don't usually use very FP intensive spells anyway, but if putting more points into Faith wasn't going to lead to much more damage, because I'd already reached some sort of soft cap, then at that point it makes more sense to just increase my FP, because at least then I get more spells off before I have to use a flask. So my current thinking is, follow the path ahead to whatever boss this is, the boss we weren't expecting. And then maybe you'd forgive me if I had another go against that Everjail boss. I'll put a timer again so I don't like spend far too long doing it. That's the wrong way, isn't it? That's going back the way I came, I think. No, it can't be. No, this is the right way to the boss. Allegedly. Assuming we believe that boss ahead warning. Maybe we don't. Ambush ahead. Praise the dark. So things gonna get very, very dark all of a sudden? Is that what we're expecting? So it would seem. Okay. Well, this obviously looks like a trap. Alright. I can't seem to get away. I am trapped wherever I am now. For better or for worse. Failed twin. Okay, I'm probably not benefiting from the light then. I was wondering where the other one was when they were going to turn up. Drink your potion, please. Thank you. Okay, this one's much more scary than the other one. They're tankier, and they have ranged attacks, which the other one didn't have. And I think they just do more damage. I could be wrong about that. Good thing they're slow and easy to interrupt. Second fell twin down. Right, is this really it? Omen Killer Rolo. Is this really it? Or looks like it. Okay. So Omen Twins, was it? I may be misremembering that name. Well, that's progress. Let's grab the grace before it disappears. Divine Tower of East Altus. Wait, is there going to be a... Or was it Fell Twins? I think it may have been Fell Twins. Is there going to be another great rune up here? Jolly useful if there is, but why have it guarded by such a weak boss? That can't be right. Door, oh door. Let there be up. Behold fire. It looks like the right place. No treasure chest ahead. Did you finish the Upside Down Tower quest? Yes, I believe so. Because there was another divine tower at the end of it, wasn't there? I think that's what we found. And there was another one of these at the castle where we fought Margit, the Fell Omen, and Godric the Grafted. Hope ahead. I'm not ruling out the possibility that didn't expect Tarnished. I'm not ruling out the possibility there's going to be some sort of trickery going on here. That the game set up an expectation for what happens next and then it's going to dash it. There's a single... No, there's a few bloodstains here, but not loads. So whose body is that? Certainly looks like there's a great rune here. Who are you? You were Fingers. Ah. Morgoth's Great Rune. Oh, so that's associated with Morgoth. Well then, I imagine they'll be wanting that back. We can't level, can we? No. So as I said, let me have another crack at that Everjail. I felt so close before. But I'll set a timer. As before, I won't spend all day trying to do it. Oh, ads coming in. Until 1994, South Africa's National Party enforced a brutal system of racial segregation. What was this policy infamously named? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. I should know that. Apartheid, wasn't it? Right, I've set a timer, 15 minutes. And I'm going to attempt, for the next 15 minutes, I'm going to attempt the Everjail some more. Because it did seem like I was close before. And hey, we have 1 extra level, so you never know, maybe the damage there will help. Don't know how, we were doing 720 damage before per Black Flame. So it'll be interesting to see how much our damage gets buffed. Oh, that reminds me, I was actually going to check for trinkets, wasn't I? To see if I have any trinkets that would help. Do I need that? I do need that. I don't think we need any of that. Raises potency of sorcerers. I'm not sure if that would count for incantations, though. Blood loss in vicinity increases attack power. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have any trinkets that will help. Do you plan to solve the puzzle of the Tower of the Map? I'm not sure what the Tower of the Map is. I mean, I'm up for puzzle solving. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. As I said before, I'm only doing 5 more damage. I mean, that's still 5 more damage than I was doing before, which is nice. But it is notable that an extra level of faith only translates to 5 more points of damage. Uh-oh. Blast. Apartheid was the policy of institutionalized racial segregation discrimination enforced by the South African government from 1948 to 1994. Oh, I really need to focus and just get this. It should be within my abilities. Oh, here we go. I should actually check how much FP I have left over after I've cast a bunch of Black Flame. If I'm only 5 points off, then maybe of another cast of Black Flame, I mean, maybe it is worth getting 1 point of mind next level just so that, you know, I get an extra cast. That would be worth a level. Ow. And I'm dead. How many dark roots have you given to Garank? I've forgotten, honestly. I don't recall. I know he attacked me last time, if that helps. What do you mean, welcome back? We've been here for more than 3 hours. That's a very good point. Welcome back, O Magnific Games. It is hard to see the chat offering such sound counsel regarding your endeavours. My sincerest apologies, Tato. My welcome back is for the stream's return from the interlude. Oh, because of the ad break, of course. Slightly slow, but on the reaction there. Oh, hang on, I've made a terrible error. There we go. got so many flasks already. Oh my goodness. Stop dodging my spells. Thank you. And we're down. So annoying. I'm sure I can do this. Grab these first. Do you mind? How very vexing. Ah. We'll get it. We'll get it. No. And I'm down again. Are we looking for time? 2 minutes left. I'd better delete that timer so that it doesn't go off. And make this my last attempt then. For the until I come back here later. No! You absolute nuisance, you. No! Nope, still can't do it. Oh, what a shame. We'll be back. Alright, on to the Forbidden... What were they called? The Forbidden Lands? Forbidden Lands. Right, with a specific view to going to the mountaintop of the giants. Well, that's an interesting visual effect, isn't it? An orangey glow. I don't know what that would be. Yellow would be grace, and red would generally be associated with like blood and stuff like that. But orange? That's new. Huh. Well then. Blimey. Okay, that didn't go well. Don't know who they are. Is that a quest for the Blasphemous Blade? Is that a quest for the Blasphemous Blade on hold? Well, no, we're heading towards that now. Did you find Rani on Moonlight Altar? I found her underground. Here we go. Not yet, potato. Did you check Rani's Rise? Not for a long time. Who did that? You did. Yes, that's true, Tato. Her finger did look awfully bare, so we helped her out by putting a ring on it. But there's been no sort of ceremony up till now. So let's not get ahead of ourselves. What an interesting landscape. I mean, it's not just the snow. But also the way that there's like peaks and that we're jumping between and so on. It gives this area a very unique identity compared to the rest of the game we've done up to this point. Ooh. Golden seed. Right, we're still going the right way. The Blasphemous Blade is from the Volcano Manor questline. Yes, I know. And they sent me up to kill someone that's up here. Why would I be able to summon someone? Millicent. Okay, I'll summon you, Millicent. But that suggests to me there's a boss coming in. Like, why else would we have been given the option? So what's the situation, Millicent? Do you know? I know I summoned you, but I wasn't expecting to see your summoning sign. Strong foe ahead. By the way, if I had a friend. Okay. So this might be the end of Millicent's questline. Be wary of Edge. Black Blade Kindred. Pluto! Ow. Alright. Am I allowed Torrent? I am not. Okay. Wait, that's one of those things that we saw in the capital, except it's got legs this time. Okay, they're not actually that tough. I saw Millicent and Lutal trying to damage them and getting nowhere, and I thought, oh, this is a really, really tanky enemy, but I don't think they are. I think they were just failing to hit. Millicent's not looking great. Health-wise, I mean. Or Lutal, actually. Ow. We're definitely winning so far. Covered that ground awfully quickly. Lutal's down. Yes, Millicent? Oh, you didn't get the visceral. Oh my goodness, Millicent survived! That was so close. What was that? Black Blade Kindred? Was that their name? Black Blade Kindred. Noted. 71. Pikachu, welcome back. Gargoyle's Black Blades are amazing. Are they now? Bronze twin blade wielded by valiant gargoyles, melded with black corpse wax. Blimey. Deals holy damage. Such is the mark of those who serve Malekith, the Black Blade. So there's that name again, that name that was mentioned earlier. Skill favoured by dexterous warriors. Slash foes as your body spins. Additional input allows to a follow-up attack. Scales with strength, dex and faith, and I meet all the requirements. I could actually use this. I'd need to level it a bit. They scale off dex, strength and faith. Yeah, it'd be a really good blade for me. I'm half tempted to level it and have a go against that boss we're struggling with, but the thing is, it's not going to be that much farther into the game till I get the Blasphemous Blade, I don't think. And of course, that was going to be the main weapon I used for the rest of the game. If you like the moveset, it would be great. Well, I know I only just left that Everjail, but I did just beat a boss. So, it seems to me I've earned myself another 15 minutes fighting that same boss again. Hang on. How much thingamabob does it cost me to cast Black Flame? How do I check? $18. And my current FP is 121. So that's come on, brain. 90 would be 5. 90 FP. For 5 attacks, that would be 90 FP, leaving 31 left. Then 6 Black Flames would bring that up to 108, with 13 left. So with 5 more, I could cast an extra Black Flame each time. And that's what Mind would give me, wouldn't it? Let me double check. So 128, what are we saying? That's 7 times 18? So that would be 5 times 18 is 90. 2 times 18 is 36. 90 plus 36 is 126. So yeah, that works. I think that was worth it. I feel like you could just go and get it since you already went to Volcano Manor. But you keep leaving it, not sure why. I thought I was under the impression I was supposed to finish the quests for the Volcano Manor before I did it. The Blasphemous Blade is OB and kind of hard to get. Just finish the manor and it's at the end. The quests are kind of optional, to be honest. But yeah, but I've been told that I'll be missing out if I don't do the quests. Like, I understand they're optional. And I even believe I know where the boss with the Blasphemous Blade is. I believe there was just a teleporter that I needed to go through and I'd have encountered them. But I was also strongly encouraged to finish that quest line before I did. It'll take forever to do the quests. Do you think? Is it a very long quest line? Why can we jump here? Something to be explored. Oh, 8 o'clock. Right, yeah, let me set another 15-minute timer. And I know we were only here a short while ago, but I did beat a boss in the meantime, so... Let's try this again, shall we? You can't even complete them all in the areas you've discovered. Ah. Well... people were telling me that I should finish that quest line first, so... That was interesting. I think I changed the direction I was rolling in after I pressed B. I moved the analog stick between pressing B and the animation reaching that point. If you see what I mean. Reaching the point of actually doing the roll. Yep, I am getting an extra cast of black flame off of that. That extra level we did. So that seems well worth it. I'm kind of lucky that cancelled their animation. Oh my goodness. I hate that attack so much. It's a... I'm sorry, that one attack just ruins this boss fight. It really does. And that's all it takes. One poorly designed attack. The problem is, it's just... there is no answer to it. If you're unlucky on the RNG, then you just lose because they decided to press the win button. Like that. Oh, so annoying. Suit yourself. It might be worth it to play with more weapons in the meantime, since it's going to be quite a while before you get the blade. Do you think? You know what? I don't really... At this point, I don't really want to just potentially mess up a run just to experiment. Because we've been trying to do this for so long. But I wonder if I should try blocking when they use that wind attack. It's plausible that I can block it. If I can, that would completely change it. It would go from being brokenly OP to being extremely manageable. That one I'm talking about. Well, thank you for letting me completely replenish my health and FP. Oh my goodness. No, they pressed the win button. Look at that, I got them quite competently down to under half health and then they pressed the win button. So annoying. How are we doing for time? Seven minutes. I do wonder if there is an intended way you're supposed to be able to counter that. I just don't know what it would be. Could be to do with damage type. Maybe have a trinket that makes me almost immune to whatever type of damage they do when they do the win attack. I don't know. Or maybe, like I say, I'm supposed to block it. I somehow doubt it, but it's possible. I don't know that's not the case. Alright, maybe next time I actually test that, because we do keep losing. Can I just block that attack? So this isn't going to be a serious attempt, I just want to bait out that attack and try and block it. I can. That's what I've been doing wrong all along then. Hold on. Kill me. Kill me, kill me, kill me. Okay, that changes everything. I take it back. It's not a win attack then. I've just been trying to deal with it the wrong way. Oh, that is going to be so difficult though. Like, to not to do in principle, but to like quickly adjust to now that I've gotten into the habit of not trying to block it. By the way, if the big gold shield might be worth trying to reflect some magic. I'm not strong enough to wield it, I believe. Don't you need like 35 strength or something? Wait, it didn't work! Oh, you've got to be joking. So was it a fluke last time that I was protected? Okay, so it is a win attack. It is just to press the button and win. How annoying. I have to go now. Best of luck. Oh, hello Pikachu and goodbye. Take care. Thank you for dropping by, Caladmir. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Sorry if I'm getting a bit grumpy. Good. Oh my goodness. That was a waste of an attack. Never mind. Wait, what? Oh, you've got to be joking. Sorry, I can't stop the alarm. There's nothing I can do about it, Pikachu. If I take my eyes off the game, I lose. I lose. Oh my goodness, this horrible alarm! Why? Sorry, I'm getting frustrated, I shouldn't. I'm gonna try that again. That alarm really distracted me. This is the second time that's happened. I don't know what to do, like... If I don't have the alarms, I just end up doing the boss fights for too long and people get bored. But if I do have the alarm, that can happen. Sorry, everyone. The Great Shield type is recommended to deflect most of her attacks. Interesting. I'm gonna have one more attempt. I won't let this keep dragging on, but... Maybe you need a relaxing alarm. I need an alarm that stops. That doesn't just keep going. It doesn't... I mean, that... I think the alarm was going off for over a minute and a half there. Why? Oh, well. I'm gonna lose. Yeah, they pressed the win button. Do you know what? I won't do this for ages and ages, but I am gonna commit a bit now. Like, I was so close to winning then. Usually alarms stop after 1 minute. Don't know what you're using. Just whatever comes with Android. Maybe I just shouldn't use alarms. I introduced them for a reason, but maybe I just need to pay closer attention to the time myself. The thing is, the alarm being external means that it's not so easily for me to just ignore it and say, oh well, I know I said such and such, but I'm gonna just keep going. You know, it holds me accountable in a way. But I can't have the alarm just going off like that while I'm trying to stream. I guess it works for like puzzle games like King's Quest because I'm always going to be in a position to attend to the alarm. I'm not going to end up in a position where I can't drop the game. Hey VZ, lovely to see you. While on topic, do you like her armor? My character? Or the The assassin I'm fighting. Hello to your dough as well. Hey Chopagano, lovely to see you. Looked at chat for a second, got hit. May. It's now pre-shaped and will cold ferment for 72 hours. How are you? I said, I don't know how to make bread. I have a book for you. It is free. It is called The Bread Code. Someone broke Piku? The Bread Code? Is it an ebook? It is! Always broken. Does it have pictures of bread I can drool over? There are some pictures. Is it just filled with instructions? Piku, what did you mean to ask? But there are flowcharts. I love flowcharts. Which one? Oh dearie me. Oh yes, species bread bacteria. And that's a good thing. They're talking about fermentation. Yeast specifically. the yeast in my dough is eating sugars and creating CO2, releasing CO2. Oh, talking about sour bread. No, not any bread. That's how, well, any leaven bread. Actually, that's not true, because they do have industrial methods that don't use yeast, don't they? But no, that's how bread rises. That's nothing to do with being sour specifically. Oh my goodness. Oh, why did you go into that attack when you did? It's so annoying. I keep saying this, but there are some attacks that they will do faster than I can attack. So I will get locked into an attack animation, and then they will perform an attack which it's literally impossible for me to dodge at that point, or to avoid, because I'm already locked in. So frustrating. That was lucky, I didn't see that one in time. I just happened to be well positioned to avoid it. Or if I'll put it another way, if I hadn't been in such a good position to avoid it, I wouldn't have got away in time. Oh, you've got to be joking. They won by pressing the win button again. Oh my goodness, I've lost track of chat. I'm so close to doing this. I am determined to get it done. Do you know the song? I Am Not Stacy. I do not. Oh, that song. Yes, I've heard of that song. Ow. Deary me. Oh, they pressed the win button. The Ting Tings, that's not my name. I've heard of that song too. I've never heard of the Ting Tings. Maybe you know the song. Usually they use old songs in ads and movies, but I'm fairly narrow-minded when it comes to music. Actually, I'm very sensitive to sound in general. Not sure if I have, but it sounds familiar. The band name sounds familiar. It's from 2008. Ah! Was that too loud? I'm unfamiliar with that song, Alexu. I just checked it out. Very successful song in the UK when it came out. From what I recall. You know, in the sense that I remember it being played a lot. I don't know how it performed in the charts. Ow. Dearie me. And they pressed the win button, and I was out of position to avoid it. Well, that's frustrating. I told them to roll, but they didn't do it. Or at least they didn't do it till it was too late. Avoid the radio like the plague and have for the better part of 3 decades. But you know the song about making cookies? Not sure, need more info. My taste for new music died in the 90s. But the magic words Simsalam, Bimbamba, Saladu, Saladim. Doesn't sound familiar, really? And you call yourself a fan? I have never heard of that either. Oh my goodness, stop it. And why? Why did they design this boss so badly? Everything else about the boss I could forgive if they didn't just give them a win attack. Is this a Perfect Circle reference? Die Eier von Satan is the song. I can't get past the intro of that song. Do you know that German song with the balloons? It's an awful song, but I love that it just sounds menacing. But it's just a recipe for cookies. That is more my speed, Alexu. 99 Luft balloons. I imagine it's not pronounced 99, it's whatever 99 would be in German. I'm gonna do it. Oh! I just had a thought. Am I supposed to roll into that attack? I don't know, that could be suicide, but maybe not. That's something I haven't tried. Maybe when I see that attack I'm supposed to roll into it. Well, at least tell us why you're doing this, to get your own assassin. They even wanted me to pick up Tish, and I mean, why not? I mean, I'm going to end up defeating all the bosses at some point, aren't I? At least all the ones I can find, unless I get locked out of some of them or something. Oh, I forgot to pick up my runes, that's careless. Why did you not pick up the runes? Please pick up the runes, please pick up the runes. They did, but they died doing it. I've got to say, trying to roll into that attack this time round didn't seem to go very well, did it? Unfortunately I was caught off guard though. It was one of those instances where by the time my character was able to respond, it was too late. I was going to get hit. But rolling forward didn't resolve that. I don't think the alarm idea works at all. I don't get why you aren't playing with weapons. I don't know what you mean. I'm using the Godslayer seal. Sorry, I can't read that message right now. It's looked. I tried to read it, but it looked too long and complicated. It required me to take my eyes off chat too much. Eyes off chat, eyes off the boss. No, I've mucked up. Okay, I got away with it somehow. Oh, they did the win attack again. It's so... I'm sorry, it's not that this boss is hard. This boss is badly designed. There shouldn't be a random chance that they use an attack that just means that they win. No matter how much health you're on, no matter what you do, you can block, you can parry, you can roll, doesn't matter, they win. Like, it's just so bad. Yeah, she might just need to get smacked off her feet. Go for the big bonk with the spin to win. She's resistant to every weapon I own. Including my main weapon. Sorry, that's not true. She's immune to she's resistant to every weapon I have leveled at all. Aside from my... sorry, I can't talk. She's resistant to every weapon I have leveled, including my main weapon, the bubble tuber. The only weapon that was actually doing a reasonable amount of damage in spite of the resistance was the bubble tuber, but it was too slow. I was just getting shredded. I was struggling to get her health down to 90%. This was the only strategy we found that actually worked, and I've been a few hits away from killing her multiple times now. I can't cast sorcerers, I'm not an int build. And they decided to win. Got the Fang? Everyone loves the Fang. I'm not sure which weapon you're talking about. The Frozen Armament Sorcerer needs 15 int, and I think I have 10 int. I will check to be sure. Int. Oh no, I have 7 int. We will get it, albeit with a bit of frustration along the way. I'm going to stop at the hour if I can. I'm going to move on at the hour. If I can't beat them by then I guess I won't be beating them today. To be fair, when I've had a lot of very difficult boss fights in the past, I've used Lootle. I've summoned Lootle to help me. So, I've been saying how this is the worst boss in the game so far, and I maintain this has been the worst boss fight in the game so far for me. Not in terms of difficulty, but just in terms of the boss being not fun to play against, being badly designed. But it is possible that I've actually fought some worse bosses, but because I had Lootle there to help me, I defeated them fairly easily. Because the thing is, whether a boss is hard or easy to beat is orthogonal to how well designed they can be. You can have bosses that are very well designed that are too easy. You can have bosses that are very badly designed but too easy. And the same with too hard, obviously. But the only one that causes a problem is if they're badly designed and too hard. Because that's when you get stuck and it becomes very unfun. If they're badly designed but they're easy to beat, then it's not a problem. Because you beat them. And you know, okay, maybe you notice that they were badly designed, maybe you don't, but it's over fairly quickly. And Lootle, of course, and the other summons make the boss fights a lot easier. So it is possible that the fact that I could summon in other boss fights did disguise worse bosses. That was actually a bad move on my part. Oh well, too late. That's so annoying. I was already locked into the attack when they did their attack, which hits hard and is quicker and ranged. It's faster than... They can begin their attack after I've begun my attack and I can do nothing about it. Actually, I tell you what. There is one thing I could try. I know I said that I'd stop at the hour, and that's the hour, but if I wanted... I did just think of one thing I could do that might actually help. I could check if I could level my seal. I've been so close to defeating them so many times. If I was just doing, I don't know, 10% more damage, that might make the difference. No, they're gonna win. I was very lucky to survive that. It's so annoying, they just press the win button. I know I got lucky that time, but it shouldn't come down to luck. They shouldn't have an attack which is like flip a coin, if heads they win. No! Find a weapon that I really want to use and then build my character around it. But that could change if I want something really shiny and neat, better than what I had before. Electo, heads I win, tails you lose. I'm going to quickly go back to the round table and see if I can level my seal at all, because like they were one hit away from death there. And even a tiny damage upgrade could mean that I just win. I forgot my runes, didn't I? Right, in theory, could I level this? Yes. If I had the runes. So let's make sure we have the runes. Well, yes, but you adapt your plan and learn the boss moves to make up the difference in stats. Well, it doesn't work in this case, because they've just given them an attack which is broken. Right, that'll make a difference. Right, we've just gone from plus 14 to plus 20. So we were doing 720 damage before. No, we were doing 725, I beg your pardon. Alright, we should stand I don't know how much more damage we'll be doing now, but we should be doing a reasonable chunk more damage now, and there's a very good chance this will make the difference. I am feeling confident for once. Wow, that's an overstatement. I'm not feeling completely disparaged. Alright, wish me luck. Odd luck. Close enough. That did barely any more damage. I mean, fantastic. I appreciate the extra damage, but I was... I anticipated more than 50. Hang on, I'm just playing terribly. You've finished me off and I'll start again. I made a bunch of mistakes right at the start there. I'd wasted a load of FP for no good reason. In this case, the boss is OP unless you find a new solution. Well, the problem is they have an attack which is broken. I don't think there is a build that could deal with that attack, unless there is some trick to dealing with it that I don't know about. But we have established that you can't block that attack and you can't roll out of it. Or more specifically, if we're going to be pedantic, it takes 2 rolls to get out of it. And if they start the attack while you're already animation locked, there isn't enough time to do 2 rolls. That's what I mean by... or if you don't have enough stamina to do 2 rolls in quick succession. That's what I mean by flip a coin, if heads I win. It's like... it ends up being down to luck as much as anything else. So annoying. Frost is the very best promoted solution, so respec would be the best. Well, I certainly won't be respecing. And yeah, I mean, I guess you're sort of right, Alexu, in the sense that if I found something that was extremely damaging to the point that it trivialized the fight, then yeah, like, you know, like the fight became incredibly easy, then yeah, but that's not finding a new plan exactly. The point is, the boss is poorly designed. They gave them an attack that they should never have had. And so unless you are yourself so OP that the boss never really gets a chance to do anything, then the fight is incredibly unfair. Hello, Sophie. Lovely to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I'm just being grumpy because I've been stuck on this boss for a while. How are you today, if you don't mind my asking? I'm doing great today. That's wonderful to hear. Oh, there we go. Oh, I made a mistake there. Is that your PNG tuber or VTuber? It's a VTuber. I hope the tracking's working properly. Sometimes the tracking doesn't work as well as it should. I have been trying to fix those problems though. It is working properly, excellent. Oh dear, dearie me. One more go and then I'll move on. I won't spoil anything, but this boss is easily compared with what's coming. Oh dear. But what is the story behind that black hat? Just curious. Oh, it's just a top hat. The VTuber, Mr. Philby, he is Victorian. And so, I researched various Victorian attire, and I believe this was 1850s attire. That's when they first started getting the chemical dyes in, and so they had a brief period where men's clothes lightened up quite a bit. Because throughout most of the Victorian period, men's clothes tended to be, drab's the wrong word, but they tended to be somber, whereas women's clothes could be a lot more vibrant, although exactly what was in fashion, of course, changed a lot, just as it does today. You know, we're talking about a century of fashion almost, but not quite a century. What was it about? Was it 60 years, Victoria's reign? Approximately. Anywho. But yeah, briefly, men's clothes lightened up a bit, and I think it was the 1850s when they got the good chemical dyes for the first time. Ah! Two your emotes are also based on the black hat. Well, it features because it's part of Philby's attire. I think a lot of people that watch the streams also very much associate them with the top hat. Because I tend to get a lot of people referencing it. You know, they'll be playing a game and there'll be a character with a top hat and they'll say, oh, it's El Magnifico. Oh no, I've mucked up. Okay, I think we're done here. I'm done with Electo for today. Yeah, it represents you. Oh, I shouldn't have done that because my runes are over there. Another option that could work is frost pods. Can you craft any? I don't know. Let's find out. Frost pot, you say? A freezing pot? Looks like I could... how do I tell how many I can craft? I think I could craft up to 6. Did you have any Discord or anything? There is a Discord server that I manage. Hold on, I'll grab my runes and then I'll put the link in. Also, often going back to the boss later or the next day is helpful. Yeah. What would a frost pot do to them? No, let's not get into this. I'll be stuck here for another hour. Let's just keep going. Rightio. Oh, I said I was going to do the Discord, didn't I? There we go. I'm sorry, I have to go for some remaining works, which never ends. I'm sorry to hear that, but thank you for stopping by. It was a pleasure to meet you. Oh, that's lovely to hear. Oh, that's incredibly kind of you. Thank you, Sophie. Wait, are we going up or down? I assumed we were going up, but that looked more like going down. We are going up. Okay. There we go. Very nice. Very cinematic. So where am I going next? So that's one of the spots I need to get to. So there were 3 things here, was there? There was Millicent's quest. There was the other half of one of the medallions. I should make sure I grab the map, really. There was the other half of the medallion we needed. Interesting. Spectral animals. Like we saw in... Was it Siofra River? Oh, no! Oh my goodness. I was trying to get off Torrent. I just launched them off the edge. Now if you want to come try again, maybe use pots with one hand and flame with the other. That's not a bad idea. Maybe. Weren't you all getting a bit bored, though? Of seeing me fight the same boss over and over? Can I skip the animation? I do note that unlike the other lifts in the game, I didn't have to reset that one at all. I wonder if the lift is always both up and down and it's just a different loading. It's just like an entirely different area internally in the game engine. Ah! There's the map. I didn't need to go down there at all. And there's the Grace. Excellent, excellent. I prefer you do what you like. Zamor Ruins. Are you a combatant? You are a combatant. Are you going to be much trouble? Ow. That was impressive. Yeah, they're pretty tough. Can't just face tank them. Dear, they got me again. Maybe I should be trying the fire, the black flame. That was effective. I don't think they like flame. They're pretty good at dodging though. That's a problem. Let's go. If you ever face him in a jail fight, I wish you the best of luck. He's not too bad. Fire blossom. Interesting. Interesting that it'd grow in such a cold place. Right, I wouldn't be surprised if one of the items we're looking for is actually in this very ruin. Spectral trees? Huh. There's more ice storm. Ah, is that what I'm looking for? I was half expecting it to be hidden. Can we get off torrent, please? Thank you. What's that say? Necessary item ahead. No boss fight? Okay. Not trapped. Smithing stone miner's bell. Huh. Well, I guess that's what this ruin has to offer. Unless there's more here. Another underground area. Oh dear, if that was Torrent's health, which I think it was, they're not looking too brilliant, are they? Up ahead. Try up. Scarab. Okay. I can have a look around for a scarab. I can hear a scarab, but I can't see a scarab. Is that the scarab? No. Don't think so. Oh, it's a poor bird. Sorry, bird. Oh, there! Well, now that's an unusual spot for a scarab. Oh, maybe the Stormhawks are aggressive. In the tree. Yeah, that was a very unusual place for a... Oh, I didn't realise Torrent got knocked out. Over here, eh? Alright. That warrants investigation. Oh, incoming ads. Oh dear. That's suboptimal. Alrighty. Shouldn't take us long to get back there though. Interesting that it's pointing up. So whatever cave it's pointing to is, well, elevated. Robert, if you could be an animal, which one would you be? Well, seems like being a human is objectively better in the world at present. But assuming that's not an option, when it adds it pause. Oh no. So I'm just trying to figure out where this cave it would be. I am thinking about your question, incidentally. I'm just also considering we may want to wait till the ad breaks over. Who was Miss Wayne in the White House during President Taft's tenure? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. So no cats in chat? I don't know. I don't know on what basis I would decide what animal to be. I'm trying to think what animals have a fairly good life. I mean, it's usually pretty grim being a wild animal. I guess some of the apex predators don't have it too bad, but then there's poaching, like... Ah, down there probably is the cave. Not definitely. Cave? I think there's something there. Is that what we were being pointed towards? We're pretty much directly in line, so probably. Different design of dungeon to any we've seen before, I think. Giant mountaintops catacombs. Beast Eye Quivers. Does that mean there's I can get some of that death root in here? I think that's what that means. Pauline Wayne, a Holstein cow, served as William Howard Taft's presidential cow, providing milk for the first family. What? Okay, fair enough. I had not heard of that. Oh, Erdtree Burial Watchdogs. Oh, I didn't see you there until it was a bit late. Um, I guess being a wolf in some parts of the world isn't too bad, or being a lion or tiger. Because they're apex predators, they tend, excluding human activity, they tend not to get hunted. I suppose especially being a wolf, you would have other animals that you could rely on, family and friends. I mean, the other choice would obviously be to pick a different great ape, but I don't think... Honestly, that seems really stressful. Most of the great apes are really nasty to each other socially to varying degrees. I love wolves. I'll be a raven. That's a nice fort. Nothing here, no secrets. Nope. Ah, hello. Right, there was something secret there. So they made that upper area up there just to increase the likelihood that the player would realise that, you know, there's a secret area. The lift can take them farther down. I don't know which bit to do first. So why did you pick a raven, Chop Vagano, if you don't mind my asking? Right, you can stop that yesterday. There we go. Because they are smart blackbirds, they are. This is true. Nothing below there. Are we alone in this room? Or are there friends in here with us? Did you watch Sandman? No, I haven't. I'm not familiar. I'm familiar with the Sandman as in like the mythological figure that helps you fall asleep. He's the one that puts sand in your eyes, isn't he? But which is, for those that aren't familiar, that's an expression for the sort of the dried on mucus you'll wake up with on your eyes in the morning sometimes. That stuff, I believe, at least in British English, it gets called sleep as well. Like, oh, I've got sleep in my eyes. But I realised, for those that aren't familiar with that term, that's probably not the most helpful thing it could be called. But no, in answer to your question, I am not familiar with like a TV show or film called Sandman. Oh, wonderful. Nowhere to ride the blades up to. That pot looks like it's going to explode. Ow. That did a lot of damage, actually. Not a fan of that. Imagine being put into one of those pots, but being put into one of the little pots. So you're like almost, I'm not sure how they perceive it, but it's like you're almost reincarnated inside of a warrior pot. But they put you inside one of the little ones. Well, sand is the term I've heard. Sandman has a raven companion, if I remember correctly. It's a familiar. Oh, I see. It's possible I'm just mistaken about that. I've just told you something that's untrue. I have to have a look in a moment. Things look almost like hearts, don't they? Wait, that one had a golden rune 9 on it. My goodness. That's more than a little unexpected. Did I use up all my FP? I've been using my melee weapon for a while, haven't I? Well, there's something down there. Oh, so many places I can go. Oh, hello there. Oh, I did use my flames against the last one of these, didn't I? I thought 4 flames did it last time. Right, let me look up that term quickly. Yes, I was correct. It is called sleep. I'm not saying that's the only name it has, but that is a name for it. That appears to be all of that done. Up we go. This type of monster can be overcharged by its element, like hit them with poison. Oh, interesting. Do you mean they're weak against their own element, or do you mean something else? Wait, what? I was not expecting this. I watched an Erdtree burial watchdog outside of a boss arena. suddenly there's gargoyles again. Have I gone to a new area without realizing it, or has the area changed behind me? Good thing those aren't as tough as they used to be. I guess I never went this way. Huh. Well, now I'm confused. What? Where am I? Something funny's going on here. I've definitely never been down there. But this isn't the area we passed earlier on either. Have I been this way? Yes, I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, we went through all of this. Overcharging as in they explode, similar to mimics and lightning. I didn't know about that. So I think it must have changed behind me. I don't see how else this makes sense. Oh, that was handy. They triggered them. I couldn't target them before. That was less handy. Okay, we survived, but at quite some cost. I'm almost out of healing items. Now I am out of healing items. Is this what we were looking for? Alright, have we been here before? This looks like where we were before. I have been bamboozled. Puzzle time! That implies that when I thought I had... That implies there is actually a direction I haven't been in. I think we've now backtracked. I think. Which means if I go up here, there is an area I never explored, because I thought it was this area. The one I'm standing in now, but it can't have been. So it was up here, right? And then we had the opportunity to drop down. Yes, because we've cleared all this. Right, so we've actually gone up much higher than I thought we did. And we ended up in an almost identical looking area that was above the area that we were before. So this is a duplicate area. Which means I have never been this way. Which also means I need to be very careful. Well, that nearly turned into a disaster. Try to stand on the back of the large blades. I know they can lift me up, but there's nowhere up there to go. Okay. I still need to be careful. I'm running very low on flasks. Wait for that poison to clear. Oh, never mind. Evidence in this game are surprising. In what way? You mean that this game in particular does Labyrinth in a way which surprises the player? Oh my goodness. Or that you weren't expecting Labyrinth in this game in particular? Unfortunately, I have no way to heal. I'm glad I survived that. But if I do die now, it's going to be a real pain to... Hang on. That's not quite true. I can heal using FP. It's, not an ideal situation to find myself in, but it does work. Yeah, some in the DLC are pretty fun. They can be very, very, very labyrinthine. Oh, wonderful. Same again, please. Same again, please. There we go. Now the question, I think we have only gone up again. Oh, okay, so this is dropping us down much, much farther. Oh, I missed the thing. That's annoying. Okay. This is fine, because I'm pretty sure this has actually put us back to where we started. Nearly took some pointless damage there. So, as long as I... careful not to take pointless damage to traps. We shouldn't have any trouble getting back to where we just were. And then I can try and get the whatever secret that was that I missed. How on earth would I get there? Oh, it's the same one. Oh, I see. Hang on. My brain is giving out on me. How do I get back? Down here, isn't it? Yes. We found the lever earlier, so... Oh, goodness me. Thank you for the follow, Ashes Grey. I really appreciate that. I'm not sure about this area, but if you like mazes, it can be a very good experience. I'm not... I think... I'm okay with mazes, but I wouldn't say they're my favourite thing, if that makes sense. Oh, hang on. We never went here. If there's a lot of enemies down here, then this was probably a mistake. Sent him out of flasks. And yes, I did see the boss area. What? Okay. I think I'm gonna get my flasks back and then we'll come back here. I think trying to do this in our current state is just asking for trouble. Yeah, that's another tree burial watchdog, isn't it? And they tend to be reasonably tough. Question is, do I do what is probably the boss first or second? I'm tempted towards first. Not before we get our thingamabobs back, our flasks. But I'm just thinking, like, there could be either a second boss further down, or that might be one of those fake boss areas where you go in and there isn't actually a boss, but there might still be some loot. Do you have the complete Radan set? I think there's only a torso and headpiece, isn't there? I've got Radan's red main helm, Radan's lion armor, but then Crucible Knight other stuff, because I don't think there is Radan other stuff, is there? Not that I can see. My level? Not quite. 10 o'clock. I didn't even have to come in here. Never mind. Got so much health, even with +9 flasks, it's not really doing as much healing as we'd ideally like. Right, I think I'll send this lift back up once it gets to the bottom, because if we die, that means we'll be able to get back here more quickly, and if we don't die, then presumably we'll want to do the bottom bit next. Unless, of course, it turns out that whatever's in here injures us so much we do want to go back up. Oh, it looks like there is a boss in here, by the looks of things. Be wary of dragon. Let's make sure Lutal's ready to be summoned. Ulcerated tree spirit. Over there. Yeah, the ulcerated tree spirits don't like fire, I think. Ow. Ow. Do you mind? I'm doing a bad job here. It has to be said. Lutal's doing good work. Oh, thank you, Lutal. That may have won us the fight. Ulcerated tree spirit down. Is that 72? Boss number 72. Ulcerated tree spirit. Glovewort pickers, bell bearings. Right, what's this place called? It's not Zamor Ruins. Where are we? Giant's Mountaintop Catacombs. Noted. Thank you. Thank you, Chopvagano. I appreciate that. Deathroot. Didn't expect a precious item. Well, the beast eye thing did go off. Is that the way we came in? It is, isn't it? Right, so there's still a little bit more to explore here. Just a little bit. So I'll go back up the top, I guess. Contrary to what I said before. Because we used so many flasks and we used up Lutal. I don't think I can summon Lutal again until we rest, can I? How many Deathroot have you given the Beast Clergyman? The last Deathroot I gave them, they attacked me. I don't know if that tells you how many. But to be honest, I don't remember. Sorry to say, Avon. That triggers at 4. 4 then. There's 9 in the game. Gee. Did this reset? Oh no, I sent it back up, didn't I? Deliberately. The hostility is expected from the beast. Right, so there's a little bit over here that we've still not explored. Well, I say a little bit, I've not explored it. Might dwarf what we've already been through. You should give him all 9 and finish his quest before progressing the main story. Where would I find the remainder? I have 2 death root on me. So there's 3 more in the world then, by that logic? Unless I gave him several... unless he was like on 3 and then I gave him 2. I don't think that's the case, but I can't absolutely guarantee it's not. There's one you need the other half of the Haligtree medallion to get. Haligtree, sorry. Excuse me? I've never seen that before. I nearly died there. That was close. I hope there's not another boss down here, because if there is, I am woefully unprepared for them now. Isn't that one of the fire things? Except this time it's doing frost. Okay, wonderful. I don't think it's timed. I think it responded to me. No! I'm not sure I'm surviving this. I was not expecting this to be quite so brutal. I think hostility is meant to express how much the death root affects him. Shackles work on the pillars. It's not the death root really, that's affecting him, Alexu. Oh no. I am not prepared to fight another watchdog, Erdtree. One interesting development, and now I'm dead. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, there was a stake of Marika nearby? Interesting. Marika, sorry. Where am I? Oh, here. Okie doke. Sure be handy if I could sneak past them. Never mind. I don't know if they can get through the door. silly as it sounds. No, that was more than a level's worth of runes. Oh wow. Deary me. You can use the item shackles to make the pillars move up and down. The pillars are down, I don't want to move them up. Right, that's what I was trying to do all along. Excellent. Good. Victory. Fire monk ashes. Interesting. So I think that's this place done. The AoE damage then. Right, despite what I said earlier, let's have a quick go at that Everjail again. Now that we've cleared this particular catacombs. It would work at distance. Try if you don't believe me. At some point I do need to give that a go, because you have said how it works over a very long distance before. The shackles effect. Have lovely luck, Avon. Wait, I've gone the wrong way. Oh dear. Right, let's give this a go. That was silly of me. Ow. Caught on a rock, that's annoying. It's also annoying. Timed that. That was very close because of the rock preventing us from moving back our full distance. That was unfortunate. Oh no! I didn't regen my FP when I should have. Oh my goodness. Yes! Electo down! Oh my goodness, that took so long. That took far too long. 73. Electo. Black Knife. Ringleader. Thank you. Yep, we can read the description. Legendary Ashen Remains, used to summon the spirit of Black Knife Tish. Tish was from the assassins who, on the night of the plot, imbued her black knife with the rune of death. That's interesting. And slew Godwyn the Golden. So we learned about a bit about that when we were in the Deep Root. What was it called? I've forgotten the name of it. The Deep Root area. She was the daughter of the Black Knife ringleader Electo and was killed protecting her mother during their flight from the royal capital. Oh dear. Well, I mean, she was... I was going to say, that's really quite sad. To be fair, they were presumably fleeing fugitives after they assassinated someone, so... Deep Root Depths, that was it. But still... How are we doing for runes? We can level, which is nice. Right, there's only one other area I'm aware of over here that we haven't explored. So I should probably do that at some point. Actually, you know what I should do before I level? I should level Tish. I've been told Tish is a very, very, very good summon. Do you have Ranni's rune? Where would that be? Would that be a key item? No. I have Godric's rune, Radan's rune, Morgoth's rune, and Great Rune of the Unborn.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
I hope she's as good as Avon has suggested. It should be in a separate place. Do you know what? I might actually give Moog a go after this. How am I doing? Can I level? No. I used a level's worth of runes upgrading Tish. But that's fine. That's worthwhile. It looks like a centipede. What, Ranni's Rune? Or the place where Ranni's Rune is? This is where I was planning on going next. The inventory, you might have Ranni's Rune in another place. Oh, I'm with you, sorry. Do you know where it would be? To avoid, avoid having to search through everything. What? Oh. That's annoying. Pretty sure it's a quest item. Oh, it is a key item then. Okay. I don't see it. It's possible I've been past it, but I don't see it. Give it to Fear. You have it. Which one's Fear? Is that the one that's at the round table? The lady that got who was abandoned by her adopted father? Oh, ads incoming. Ah, this appears to be the way down. Are those, like, crystallians? Wasn't expecting that. Ow. She should be where you beat all the champions if the quest is in order. Deep underground. Where I beat all the champions? I'm not sure I'm familiar with where you mean. Ow. Oh my goodness, that's the wrong flask. Leave me be. They've made a big mistake trying to fight me in such a small area. Because they're built to be a menace to deal with in wide open areas. Because they're so quick and they've got very good... They're quick, meaning they can close distance. in almost no time, and they have decent ranged attacks. But in a little area like this, they don't have such a great time. There we go. Do you remember? Oh, there! Yes, I know what you're talking about now. Oh wait, Fear, is she the one that hugs you? I'm not sure I want to give her Ranni's rune. Oh, curse mark carved into the discarded flesh of Ranni the Witch, also known as the half-wheel wound of the centipede. This curse mark was carved at the moment of death of the first demigod, and should have taken the shape of a circle. However, 2 demigods perished at the same time, breaking the curse mark into 2 half-wheels. Ranni was the first of the demigod whose flesh perished, while the Prince of Death perished in soul alone. Was the Prince of Death Godwyn? So they were going to assassinate Godwyn on a particular night, and she also killed herself on the same night, which presumably mucked up whatever it was somebody was trying to do. The rune is broken, so they will have the set. I'm not sure I want Fear to have the set. I'm not sure that Fear and her faction are on the up and up, if you see what I mean. I'm not sure I necessarily want to give them something that could potentially be so valuable. I don't know what the long-term consequences of that would be for the lands between. Ooh, is that Grace? That is Grace. I should at least mark it down as a thing we can do, though. You must solve the puzzle to enter. Interesting. Where were my to-do notes? Well, I've done Ranni's quest. So, give Fear Ranni's rune. Question mark. And what was this place called? Something or other Rise? Chellona's Rise puzzle. Chellona's Rise puzzle. Seek dog. First off north and then try up. Anywho, I want to try my hand at beating Moog now. I don't want to be overconfident, but with all the boosts we've had recently, in terms of increasing well, obviously our level going up, our seal being leveled, now we have access to Tish. We probably stand a decent chance against Moog. Not definitely, only probably. Where do I find his shackle? Never tried Tish before. I don't know how much of an asset she's going to be. But it'll be interesting to find out. The next step will be a boss fight, and about the ending you choose between multiple options after the last boss. I'm not sure which part of the game you're talking about. Are you still talking about after giving Fear the rune? Right, this might go horribly wrong. Only one way to find out. How many runes do I have on me? Yeah, that's... I don't mind losing that many runes at this point. Uh-oh, I can't summon Tish. I'm gonna need a rune arc if I can find it quickly enough. Wait, what? He's being absolutely destroyed! I hate to say it, Tish might basically solo this for us. I mean, there's plenty of room for me to mess up. Here we go. I think I'm doing a lot more damage as well, although, oh my goodness, Tish. I'm not, I think I am doing more damage, but it's like, I'm doing a few hundred more points, and Tish is just shredding Moog. Goodbye, Moog.
I can see it.
Well, that trivialized it. Tish just slaughtered him. Morgwyn. Why Morgwyn? What does that mean? Moog's Great Rune. Remembrance of the Bloodlord. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We have just shy of 500,000 runes. That is crazy. I don't know what to tell you. I thought having Tish, you know, that might give us the edge. That might give us enough of edge with just about win. She just slaughtered him, and now we've been just showered in runes. I mean, I can't even call that, like, you know, I can't even pat myself on the back and say job. I can't even pat myself on the back and say job well done. Because, like, that was trivial. Tish just did all the work. Yeah, like, I swapped out Lutal for Tish, thinking that, hey, this, you know, this might then give me this might be the edge I need, like, because the fight against Moog is always so hard, like, maybe with Tish instead of Lutal, I'll just about win. Tish just slaughtered him like he was nothing. Made him look like just... Tish made Moog look like an idiot. I was not joking about her being ridiculous. Leave unless you want to start DLC. Okay, I'll leave. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I've been wanting to beat Moog for ages. And Moog was very challenging. But that didn't... Do you know what I mean? When it's just too... It made it too easy. It's like there wasn't... I don't feel like I earned the victory. I feel like the legendary hero Tish failed the great evil that was Moog, and I got to be there. Tish is so powerful she broke you. If you kill him too early, you're locked out of a lot of quests. Oh. I don't know if that's happened. That could well have happened. Oh my goodness, look at all the runes! Do I just dump it all into Faith? I mean, what else could I do with it? I don't want to leave it on my person in case I lose it all. Because that is a real risk. I lost over a level's worth of runes earlier today. The soft cap on Faith, I looked it up earlier, is 50. So I'm thinking increase our Faith by 5 is probably a good idea. I think that'll mean our Black Flames will on average do 25 points more damage per hit, which isn't loads, but... Alright, I have to get going. Have an excellent day. The game does a great job of not telling you anything about what leads to what. And what is locked. Yeah, let's just dump our runes into this, I think. All into Faith. Faith all the way. I mean, okay, we're adding Moog to the list of defeated enemies. 74, Moog, Lord of Blood. I don't think we've seen damage that high in the game. Did you see how high the damage meter went? Like, when I say the damage meter, I mean, you know how when you do damage to an enemy, a boss, it'll like show how much damage you've done for a few seconds and then it'll disappear. So you have to keep the hits coming in quick succession for the damage, the number displayed to keep going up. Otherwise, it'll just reset. I saw at one point it was at 6,000. I don't think we've seen a third of that up till now. Get the spear? I don't know where the spear is. You said it was somewhere in Lindell, did you? Oh, there's some catacombs I haven't done, and some catacombs over there. There's also the quests that are up here. That's why some people consider summoning cheating. Yeah, well, I went into Elden Ring being fairly clearly warned that quite a lot of the bosses would weren't well designed, and they weren't the funnest to play against compared to like the Dark Souls games I'd come from, and could be very difficult as well. And because I'm not a very good at these games, I have slow reactions and poor coordination. I went into it knowing that I was going to end up, you know, making things as easy for me as possible. I have to admit, I didn't think I was going to rely on summons to the extent that I had, nor did I realise what a monster Tish was. Like, genuinely, I wasn't expecting Tish to demolish Moog. I thought Tish might be the edge that meant we just about did it, barely scraped a victory. I wasn't expecting her to ask me to hold her beer while she got the job done. The remembrance loot. Oh, that. Remembrance loot? Oh, hewn into... Remembrance of Moog, Lord of Blood, hewn into the Earth Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. Wishing to raise Miquella to full godhood, so Miquella wasn't a full god. Moog wished to become his consort. taking the role of monarch, but no matter how much of his bloody bedchamber he tried to share, he received no response from the young Empyrean. That's interesting. Right, I mean, I'm not even sure what to suggest we do next. There's so many places we could go. Oh, weren't we going to hand in some death root? Let's go do that. That's the thing. Boss is well designed. Why? When you can design your character repeatedly. I don't think there's an excuse for poorly designed enemies. There's a difference between enemies that have specific weaknesses and you have to learn to exploit them, and enemies that just are poorly designed. So to use Electo as an example, because I still think they were really poorly designed, unless, and I am open to this possibility, unless there was something big that I was missing that would have made them a lot more manageable. And the reason I think they were poorly designed is because they had an attack which affected a large area, which, I mean, it was effectively quite quick in that they went up in the air and then like zipped over to you. They telegraphed it long before they did it, but you couldn't then use that time to move out the way because they would adjust where they would land, if you see what I mean. Like the time from them choosing where they were going to land and you having to move out the way was very, very small. It affected a large enough area that you had to double roll to get out of it. And if it hit you, there was a very good chance it would just kill you outright. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure the attack did enough damage to... Oh, goodness me. Georgius, lovely to see you. And no, I'm afraid now isn't a brilliant time to summon you. But it's lovely to see you. Let me just reject that. I've been summoned to the stream. No, you summoned me to the stream. How have you been, Georgius? Also saying, yes, so Electo, they had this attack. I'm talking about the one where they jump down and then they do all the slashing all around them, or at least that's what the visual effects are supposed to imply. The time, they telegraph it long before they do it, but the interval in which you have to move is very small. It requires you to roll twice to get out of range. You cannot block it. I assume you can't parry it if you can't block it. And it does enough damage to kill you even if you've got loads of health. You know, from full health. The only, like, saving grace is that if you're on full health, the damage over time will probably be slow enough that you can heal afterwards. But that's assuming that Electo doesn't decide to then just, you know, berserk at you. To, you know, just run at you and keep you on the back foot. Because if they do that, then you die because you can't get a flask in. And that's just badly designed. They shouldn't have an attack like that. I really wasn't exaggerating when I was saying it's like flip a coin, if heads, I win. You know, they have an attack and it is literally like they are saying, I'm going to flip a coin, if it's heads, I win. Like, that is just bad design. Unless, as I say, there was some way to deal with that I didn't know about. If there was, then fair enough, I'm in the wrong. Let me use my points. Heads I win, tails you lose. Indeed. That's what I think is a poorly designed boss, and I don't think there's any excuse for it. Like, because changing your build such that you then counter them hard, yes, that makes the fight easier, but that doesn't make them better designed. It's what I was saying earlier about how you can have hard bosses and easy bosses, and you can have well-designed bosses and poorly designed bosses, and those are all separate things. So there's like 4 combinations you could have using that simple model. You could have a hard boss that is well-designed, and a hard boss that is badly designed, an easy boss that is well-designed, and an easy boss that is badly designed, and the problem area is, the only problem quadrant is hard boss that is badly designed, and that's what I think Electo was. And all changing your build would do is then shift them from a hard boss that's badly designed to an easy boss that's badly designed. I don't think it would fix the design. I don't know, maybe I'll change my mind in time, but I did not get on with that boss. I don't think it is just that they were hard. I think genuinely it wasn't fair to the player, and that ruins the experience a bit. Read descriptions of any items that clergyman gives. 2 death root for you. I'll read you some facts in a moment, Georgius.
By the hand of man, I shall grant thee my claws. Feed me more.
I wonder if we skip some dialogue there. Superior incantation put by Garank, the beast clergyman, hurls a boulder before the caster. This incantation can be cast repeatedly. Long ago, Garank was a beast of such terrifying ferocity that his former name meant death of the demigods. Creates beast claws that incantation taught by Garank, the beast clergyman, creates beast claws that rend the land with shockwaves, charging enhances potency. This incantation represents the fury of Garank. His bestial nature returned as much as it does his restless agitation. As always, no rush.
I shall grant thee my claws. Feed.
I'll do what I can. I know Avon said finish up the Beast Clergyman quest before continuing the story, but I don't actually know where we go next in the story, to be perfectly honest. Ow. Oh, thank you for that, bird. By which I mean, I don't know if I'm in danger of, accidentally completing more of the story if I go this way. Didn't expect beautiful, all the more praise the Elden Ring. Rightio. Let's read Georgius some facts, shall we? How have you been, Georgius? Right, so we did icebergs, didn't we? I think we were doing longest rivers, and we did the 5 longest rivers first of all, which was the Nile being the longest, I think. Yes, the Nile, then the Amazon, then the Yangtze, then the Mississippi, then the Yenisei. Yenisei? Next, it's the Yellow River from the Plateau of Tibet to the North Pacific Ocean. The river's discharge is 2,571 meters cubed per second. The next one is the River Ob from the Altai Mountains to the Kora Sea. Oh, I didn't give it. Did I give the Yellow River's length? It's 5,464 kilometers. The Ob River is a mere 5,410 kilometers, and its discharge is 12,700 meters cubed per second. So quite a bit more than the Yellow River, even though it's shorter. Next we have the Panama River. Sorry, I misspoke. It's the Parana River. Apologies. The Parana River from Brazil's southeast central plateau to the Atlantic Ocean. It is 4,880 kilometers long, and it's 17,293 meters cubed per second discharge, or that is its discharge. Next we have the Congo River, which is 4,700 kilometers long. Its discharge is 41,000 meters cubed per second. That is from the highlands of northeastern Zambia to the Atlantic Ocean. And finally, the 10th longest river in the world is the Amur, from Russia and the Inner Mongolian Autonomous Region of China to the Tartar Strait. And it's 10,900 meters cubed. Oh, you want more facts, Georgius? Okay. They've also got the tallest waterfalls here. Angel Falls, the world's biggest waterfall, is so tall that in warmer weather, all the water flowing over the top turns into a fine mist before it hits the bottom. That's Angel Falls, Venezuela. That's 979 meters in height. They've got some tall buildings for comparison here, and they are all considerably smaller. The second tallest waterfall is Tungela Falls in South Africa, 948 meters. Then it's the Matarazzi Falls in Zimbabwe, a mere 762 meters. Then we have Yosemite Falls in the USA. That's the fourth tallest waterfall in the world. That's 739 meters. And then finally, the fifth tallest waterfall in the world is the Cuquenan Falls in Venezuela, which is 610 meters tall. So that's your first read me some facts redeemed, Georgius. Next we have deep caves. Caves can form in different ways, including when rocks are dissolved by water, by the flow of molten lava from volcanoes, or when earthquakes cause large rocks to crack. The world's largest cave systems extend for hundreds of kilometers under the ground. But I very much doubt we know with any confidence what the deepest caves are. Because they probably aren't, they probably haven't been found or fully explored. Oh, they've got a little cartoon of a man with a miner's hat on, saying, "I'm walking through the Mammoth Cave system in Kentucky in the USA. It's going to take me at least 5 days to get to the other end." So I've got Mammoth Cave system, length, 676 kilometers. That is long. Fisher Ridge Cave system, length, 212 kilometers, depths 4 meters. The Optimisticina, which is 265 kilometers long, but only 15 meters deep. Wind Cave, 260 kilometers long, and only 194 meters. And 194 meters deep. Jewel Cave, which is 342 kilometers long and 254 meters deep. Clearwater System, which is 238 kilometers long and 355 meters deep. And Lechuguilla Cave, which is 242 kilometers long and 484 meters deep. Oh, there is another one, the Suiyang Shungye Dongkung Cave system, which is 312 kilometers long and 665 meters deep. So there you go. So, longest rivers, tallest waterfalls, longest caves. Kill the man at the red spot and return to the volcano. I've done the Christmas shopping, so hopefully I don't have to spend more money this month. Well, I suspect you'll probably have to spend some money at some point, but I know what relief it can be to have that have Christmas shopping out the way early. Rightio, I do apologise, Georgius, given that you've only recently turned up, but I really should wrap up now. I've been streaming for quite some time. Oh, again, I'm sorry you missed this, but we did, we got a fair amount done today as well. How many bosses in total? Just going backwards from my notes. We defeated we defeated 8 bosses tonight. The Omen Killer... Oh, an Omen Killer and a Blighted Miranda Flower. 2 Crystallians. Glintstone Dragonadula. The Fell Twins. Blackblade Kindred. Ulcerated Tree Spirit. Electo, whom I really hated as a boss. The Electo, the Black Knife Ringleader, and Moog, Lord of Blood. Right, let's see who I should be raiding. Who's streaming right now? We could raid Scottbot. So thank you so much for joining me, everyone. I really appreciate it. I will try to think of a better solution to the alarm problem. I know it was quite loud, and I apologise for that. I'll be streaming again. What is it? It's Wednesday today, isn't it? So I'll be streaming again on Friday. That'll be more King's Quest. King's Quest 2015. Monday will be more Elden Ring. The next Wednesday will be more King's Quest. Assuming we're still playing it. We might not actually. We completed two chapters last time we played King's Quest, so it's not that unreasonable to think that we might actually manage to finish King's Quest on Friday. We'll have to see. Unfortunately, the stream that we were going to have on Saturday, the collab with Bex, has been cancelled. So Saturday stream not going ahead. Sorry about that if you were looking forward to it. But yeah, so that means it's just the usual Monday, Wednesday, Friday schedule. Thank you to Ashes Grey 2. I really appreciate the follow. I don't think I've missed any other follows. And let's get this raid going, shall we? I almost missed it. Have a great evening, sir. Yeah, sorry that the timing didn't work out, but it's a pleasure to see you as always. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Right, let's get this raid going. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Right, have a wonderful night, everyone.